Although I am honestly shocked that Meg and Con are. They must have done the same thing I did and just have Tailspire open already.
They have.
I've had Tailspire open for
I
about
know.
8 hours.
I know. I've been in Tailspire updating things. I saw you.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I'm at an unfair disadvantage here, and that I have to wake up to play D&D. I'm going to sit in the call, and I'm going to have Tailspire open, so I don't have to do anything else. I can wake up and go straight to game. Oh, there's a May.
Yep. We've been Tailspire, so. Yep. We've been Tailspire. Zach will be a little bit.
Do you hurry up? Get in Tailspire if you don't want to do the recap.
Con's already in Tailspire.
Yeah, but he's not on the call.
Yeah. He'll be joining soon, so.
Don't worry, I'm cheering on Con to get here in time. So one of you guys don't have to do the recap this time.
He's already in Tailspire. He can't do it. You said it.
Yeah, you have to be in voice call and Tailspire.
Oh well, he's gonna be a minute. He went to go get food, so.
Well, if you're by his computer, quickly go grab it. Quickly go log him in.
I already did. He's already logged in.
Yeah, but I'm saying log him into the call.
Oh.
Whether he's here or not, as long as he's in the call, he's good.
All right.
It's too late, Meg.
Okay, I don't have to do it.
Trixie got in.
In fairness, like I don't like being on his computer all that often, so.
No, it's fine, but just note for next time, you have to be on both.
No.
Whoever's the last, so that's why I was saying you gotta hurry. And that's what I was like. I was like, and imagine if they just forget to join the Discord call. Before you join, I was like, imagine if they forget to join the Discord call and they're like, no, we got in Tailspire in time. And it's gonna be like, no, you have to be on both.
No.
Which is why I prepped my computer before going to bed this morning.
Con's been there for, Kai has been here in Tailspire and in the server for the past 8 hours.
I believe it.
He's dedicated. He does not want to give the recap ever.
I'm sorry.
I really would like everyone to just get in here before him, and I'll just kick him out of Tailspire without him noticing. Just so that
I will notice that, thank you very much.
Hey, if you crash, it's not my fault.
It won't crash. I'll be on the main menu.
Oh wait, I'm not. Also, hello. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I was talking to myself. But hi, Tommy. Heaven more. Hello.
We're just gonna pause that. I had work today.
That open. That.
I work tomorrow morning.
I work tomorrow too. Oh yeah, I didn't
also
get the
work tomorrow.
I didn't get the job, Meg. They denied me.
Why?
I don't know. They just didn't take me.
I worked last night. I worked tonight. I work tomorrow. I work Tuesday. I work Wednesday.
Oh, I forgot I had Miri in my couch, and Akai on my couch.
Yes, I am on the couch where a plushie like me belongs.
We got work later today. Sorry to hear it was rough. It's not that it was rough. I'm just in a lot of pain and heavily overstimulated.
Click the little sword to enter mod view.
Ew. Who are you saying ew to, Tommy? Do we need a fight?
Oh, I forgot to set up. Oh, thank you for the
I'm
alert, Kai.
spicy.
I forgot to set my phone up to watch chat. Well, I'm in full screen.
I need to get a second monitor one of these days.
That'd be a good idea, Meg. I agree.
Well, in fairness, I'm using my drawing tablet as my second screen currently, so.
That's not great.
There is no such thing as enough monitors.
I agree.
I'm saying you about work in the morning. We can fight. I'm only accepting Nikki wrestling. What the?
I have 2 and I want a 3rd, and I know people with 3 that want a 4th.
Calm yourself. Come. We're not ready for this.
I hear someone wants to naked wrestle. I'm down. Let's go. Fight me.
No, not on stream.
I will naked wrestle someone.
I'm always ready. You're always ready to naked wrestle duels
Okay,
at the
there we
moment.
go.
Tell Ray I'm ready to go. Tell me when and where.
Tommy.
Tell Tommy I'm ready.
Calm yourself, Tommy.
I'm about to do to you what Meg did to that poor priest last session. But naked.
Oh God! No! Not the priest!
I have no.
Shut up,
I have no
Kai.
regret. You got baby oil in your back pocket. Okay. I feel like you're getting more sussy and sussier as we go, Tommy.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat my cotton candy.
Hello, Holly. And how are you? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Shut up, Kai. Shut up. Quit it. Stop it.
How is everybody?
Man, what's going on?
Oh,
Everything
I'm good. I'm
Also,
just
we have an ad
remembering
for
all
about
of
10
City's
or 5
Cards
seconds,
Against
so-
Humanity plays.
How do you get a D&D player to go out with you?
There is no
You
ad.
ask them for a D8.
Oh wait, no, the ad ended.
Very
I'm
funny,
sorry.
sis. Thanks.
All right. Anyway, you guys wanna see cough. Much back at you, Sharpie. Batch. And by the way, it's a batch.
It's batch.
Finally, a bad stream. Do you know how hard it is to find something like this on Twitch? There's herself for
Hi,
wait,
ma'am.
Thank you. I'm glad you came for the scuff. I bow to you.
I have bad news for you, ma'am.
I failed to. I'm sorry. I failed you.
What?
You had to be in both call and on Tailspire.
I did get you a
Okay.
call. You're doing the recap.
Yeah.
That's fine. We got fucked up a bit. That's about it.
Oh yeah, you need me to screen share for you. So
Yeah.
I'm turning everyone down to at least 130.
No. What do you mean no, Peppa? Or not Peppa, Holly. I was a few months not here. You were not here.
Oh, Meg's already turn her down to 100. Oh, that's a good one. Dumps. Yeah.
So, let's run it back from the top. Oh great, Khan. Cobalt of the Cobalts.
That's
One of black magic,
no,
and
it's a
maybe
bad one.
light magic. I don't know, whatever magic you want.
We're bad at streaming.
Have us bless us with your wonderful recap.
No, nothing too crazy happened. So here I was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, trying to figure out why the hell we're out here, following a squirrel for some reason that supposedly knew how to navigate, but next thing we find ourselves, haunted house. Don't know how, don't know why, but we decided to investigate. There was some priests trying to touch a scarecrow, but the scarecrow decided to touch it back. So that was interesting. Then the party got separated. Emma went up into the attic and disappeared, doing squirrel things, I assume. I come to
hiding
the.
her nuts.
I go to the left. I find Lucia and Camboro staring at a rail for some reason. So I smack
the rail.
Might have found rail you got there.
Is that made out of mahogany? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
So we, after wrangling those two in, we decided to go to the graveyard where we found our long lost gravekeeper. I don't remember his name, but Lucia tackled him and he went poof. Find out he's a madman, and then Lucia decided it was a great idea to dig into his grave pouch and almost got sucked into it. Smelled like ass. I could feel how bad it smelled. So it's probably evil. Lucia's carrying it for reasons, I guess. We'll figure something out with that later. So then we will go back we decided to enter the house through the side entrance because there's a scary scarecrow at the entrance. Find really nothing. Then as we proceeded into the building, started hearing some nasty scraping sounds, and I think it was a scarecrow. I don't remember. I don't know if we got that full description. So one of our members saw it. Ran into a room.
It's a golem. It's a golem. But, I changed the placeholder model. Just saying.
Okay, it's a golem now.
No, it previously was a golem made of random stuff and metals and sharp things.
Okay.
Now I made it a lot different looking.
Okay. I could have swore the description was it looks kind of like the scarecrow except for with legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both supposed to be golems, but we're retconning that a little bit.
Retconning it. All right.
All right.
I remember things differently now.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Remember, it's a little fuzzy. I think that fucking you got infected with a fucking rose.
Yeah, there was a rose in your brain. It scrambled some things.
Yeah.
Was Lucia always that shade of red?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck off. I'll fight you.
Are we sure Emma was always a squirrel? Maybe Emma was a dog before.
That dog is super lost then too.
Needless to say is, I find myself in this room, in this haunted house, with my dear closest companions, and I ask myself, how the fuck did I get into this situation? Why did I follow these fools? Can we continue?
Well, as we resume, with the golem watching the halls, monitoring, walking back and forth, making loud scraping sounds as he passes by one wall to the next before going to the last. You guys hear that he's walked past the wall that led to the staircase. The loud scraping sound halting. What do you guys do?
All right.
Emma, if I remember correctly, you mentioned loot up in the attic, and I believe
Yes.
we were going to go loot said attic.
I
Yes,
want to go
that
up
is
to
what
the
you
attic.
want to do.
I want to go up to the attic.
Okay. So do you open the door leading back into the hallway where the scraping came from?
Ooh, I
Can
make a
Let's
borrow
open the
hole.
door. You make
Can-
a hole. Okay.
Right, we're making
bombastic
a hole.
side eye.
I'm about to say, first off, Emma came through a hole from above. I'm going to just break that.
You're going to break the hole in the ceiling is closed.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It's
Yeah.
a self-preparing
wait.
floor.
As you look up the floor, there is no hole in the floor anymore.
Rats.
Bombastic side eye.
Can you see if there's any other ways? Fair, roll perceptive.
You want me to roll perceptive? Okay.
Well, no, I was having her roll perceptive, but I guess you can roll too. Can
Who's
we
her?
throw in
We have
an English teacher that I can kill? Whoa, that got dark. Sure. Trixie, you notice that was a pretty flower that was sticking out before.
That's a
Lucia,
plus.
you
That's a
also
plus. That's
you
a
also
plus.
see the
That's just a plus two.
You also see the pretty flower that was
Oh no, that's
sticking
a
out of the
7.
corpse.
Never mind.
You also see the pretty flower sticking out of the corpses.
Can
Can I collect the flowers?
Yes, there are 2 left.
Okay, I'll collect them.
Okay, as you collect them, the bodies that they were sticking out of crumble to dust. The flowers are withered. Add 2 mysterious roses to your backpack.
pack.
As you guys hear this sound, you hear the scraping sound beginning to come back from that wall, going across the doorway, and oh god, he got stuck. 1 second, I'm gonna shrink him down. He gets stuck, okay? Just chill.
Nah.
All the freaking things I stuck in this hallway keep getting stuck, okay? I'm gonna make them Emma size just to make my life easier.
Alright.
So you hear it scraping across one wall to the next before
Kai, I
going to
fucking
the
love
end
you.
wall. What? Where did it go now? It's in the
Upstairs.
ceiling. It went upstairs. I can't even see it because it's stuck in the actual floor now.
I heard you singing the Dora backpack song. Well, yeah.
How the hell do I grab you?
Yes. I forgot I have
Preferably by the throat.
Okay,
teeth. Ooh. I mean, what?
What the hell?
I mean, what? I didn't say nothing.
I made him too small that I can't get him out of the ceiling.
Huh.
I'm just gonna place another one.
Death
Sounds
has
like an
given up.
issue. Not an ish me.
No, I'm just gonna leave it there, and if you guys find the other one, I'm gonna have it jump on you.
Don't do that to us. That's your fault.
I'll punish you for my mistakes.
No.
There's the spooky. Where's the spooky creature that I added?
Up your butt.
Hey.
Well, while it's up there, have it look for the rubber coconut.
Rubber coconut. Anyways,
Although,
it's going from
most
one wall to the
coconuts
next wall.
aren't
It's
rubber.
doing its patrol, okay? I was trying to be spooky, but whatever.
Okay.
Oh, I found it.
I'm gonna start counting the how long it takes for it to get to one side and try to determine which way it's going and if it goes down the stairs or up.
Meg, where the fuck did you go?
As
In the
you
same
hear
room
it
as
get to
you.
the end, you hear
There we
it go
go.
clunk, 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 as it sounds like it's gone upstairs. After a few more seconds, it comes back down with the clunk, clunk, clunk. As you can hear what it sounds like. You can hear it scraping along the walls, but you also feel, while listening closely, can you roll perception for me?
12.
You can hear that while it's making the clunk clunk sound, you realize that there's a dragging sound. And that the thudding on the wall sounds like whatever it is big enough to fill the entire hallway as it crawls.
Oh.
After a few
Okay.
moments, you hear it get all the way to the left side, and then you hear it go clunk, clunk, clunk down the stairs. You're able to hear that it takes about 5 to almost 8 minutes for it to make its travel completely before doing it again.
Okay.
You can roll. Go ahead. In this case, where if you're specifically targeting the stones, it'd be investigation. Is you're investigating the stones. As you investigate the stones left behind from the roses, you find nothing of extreme interest. However, you do find a few leftover rose petals among the stones. You also find some bone dust. You may add the bone dust and the rose petals to your inventory.
Was
Would
the
anyone like
7 to
to
8
do?
minutes complete loop?
Yeah, the 7-8 minutes was going from one side. So if it leaves one side, it's 7 to 8 minutes before it gets upstairs, and then 7 to 8 minutes before it gets back downstairs. So if you guys leave when it's on its way down the stairs, you'll have enough time to easily make it upstairs or to another room.
Perfect. Lucia, let us know when the time.
Okay.
You guys hear it.
I want it to be downstairs for us to move, correct? So.
Yeah. At this point, you hear it clunk, clunk, clunking past you guys on its way back upstairs.
We don't go now. Give it a bit.
Okay. Would anyone like to do anything during
I'm hugging this door. I'm like listening like very intensely too. It's like
Cambaro is like doing the same thing. Like he's sticking his ear up to the door and just listening.
Camboro, you're the flaming bear, right?
Yeah.
Are you actively producing light right now, or are
No,
you not very glowy? Okay.
No.
After a few moments, you hear the sound once more of something dragging itself through the hallway and down the stairs.
He's just gonna step away just for a brief moment.
It is. Okay.
Let's go. If it's down the stairs.
Yep, it's down the stairs.
Which way are we going? That is the question.
We're gonna go up the stairs.
Okay.
So to the we lost Trixie. Trixie just transcended. Trixie, you just you transcended reality, and because of how small you were, you went to the same place that the other scarecrow I lost went.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's easy to get stuck in there.
No, really?
Help! I'm stuck.
1 second.
So much demands.
There you go. Now you can make it around the doorway.
No,
Wait, where did I go?
I'm not.
I lost me.
I'm just slowly pulling everyone out of the room.
I can't.
It's a tight space, I know. I'm just gonna close the door. Kamboro, don't go
Please.
that way.
No, I wasn't trying to go that way. My fucking
where's
thing
Emma?
is like
Okay, so
glitching out.
Trixie is by the stairs. Emma's by the stairs going
Can
up.
you just move me towards the stairs, please?
I would be happy to.
I
I'll
can't.
also move Con there too.
I just can't.
Yeah,
I
but
can't.
can you give me control of Con?
Oh yeah,
I
sure.
can't. Yeah, I'm only on a tablet. So
Player permission. Meg.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
just
my
going
issue.
to-
Is I can't fucking move.
Okay, I understand. I understand. No reason to snap. I'll just move you guys. Okay.
I'm not
There I am.
snapping. I was just telling you.
Meg, let
Okay,
go of yourself.
I
You're in
think-
the ceiling. Damn it, Meg. There you go. Just let me move you. This time, I'm just
Are-
gonna move you to the stairs.
Are
Okay.
these the stairs?
Oh, it's a ladder, but yeah, it's the stairs.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Where's my defender? Already up there.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay. You went up the stairs. You're at the top of the stairs right now. I'm gonna make Kamboro big again.
Okay.
And you ascended through the ceilings. Yep, correct. We love ascending through the ceilings. So
Okay, where's
now
Emma?
don't want to work.
I lost Emma.
Emma's
That's okay, I can't get up.
downstairs, I can fix
Help.
it.
Help. Help.
No, stop
Yeah.
moving. Stop moving. I'm helping. Okay. Do I have everyone? Where's the steel?
Where's the still defender?
It's inside Kamboro's butt.
Gibby.
No.
No, that's my pet. Oh, it's downstairs now.
Damn it. 1 second. Don't stop moving it.
I'm impatient, Death. You gotta understand this.
I do.
No,
No, we're in the attic.
upstairs. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, redeem, and
Okay.
pass check.
Okay, so as you guys get to the top of the stairs, you don't hear the scraping as well. You hear it very faintly. What do you guys do?
There we go. I'm gonna
close
shove
it.
some boxes on it.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay. Strength check.
Also, make an acrobatics check.
Okay. All right. Oh, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, so that's a +4 to any of my rolls. Not +4, but
That's a
2.
+2. Okay, that's a +2. Roll acrobatics first.
I gotta find it first. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, 11.
Okay, so as you guys see Lucia jumping across the floor towards the boxes, as she makes it to the box, you hear a little crack, and you see Lucia look at you guys with the face of "oh no," as she goes plummeting from the roof down back to the level you guys were on previously.
Ah, cool. Can I grab and try to not fall? Or do I just straight up fall?
You straight up fall.
Okay.
And
Should
Not
be
mine.
falling
Wait,
into that room
Should
with the wheel.
Kamboro
Yeah, I
also
put her
make
in
a
the-
roll?
Kamboro's not moving.
they're still standing. Everyone's huddled by
Okay.
the entrance at the top of the stairs. As you're standing in this closed room, you hear the scraping sound come past you.
Huh.
It's outside your door. And as it makes it to the end of the hallway, it goes to the stairs, and everyone, you see whatever it is trying to open the door. The hatch. What do you do?
I'm gonna sit on it.
Okay.
No. It's like, I don't know. Does everybody want me to sit on it?
Sit on it.
Okay, Kamboro sits on it.
As you sit on it, this thing is pushing and pushing. Please make an athletics check for me.
Athletics. Alrighty.
Yeah. The big, heavy Kamboro sitting on and pushing against the door.
Fuck!
You find yourself sitting on top of it, barely being able to hold it down. After a few moments, the thing stops pushing. However, Kamboro, you fall off the hatch. While the thing no longer is trying to get in, you find yourself laying on another piece of the wood. Roll athletics. That's right, not athletics, acrobatics.
Fuck.
See if you catch yourself. Kamboro, with the skill of a ninja, as you fall onto your back, you spring onto your hands, somersaulting in the rather tight, confined space that you're in, back onto your feet before jumping back onto the wooden hatch. You do it in a very stealthy, almost insane ninja-like movement that leaves everyone astonished that such a large bearer can be so spry. Lucia, you hear the thing scraping against the. Where did I lose? I lost the thing again. Where did you go, you little bastard? Come on, really? I lost it again? This thing hates me. Wait, it's right in this hallway. Well, I think it glitched its way into the ceiling.
Of course it did.
Everything glitches its way into the ceiling in this house.
We
Hey,
all
man.
float up here, Georgie.
Okay, yeah, I lost the fucker.
Tailspire
Alright.
is not very good with layers yet.
Anyway, I'm working on it, okay? Anyways, you hear it come past your hallway, scraping and dragging itself before it heads back downstairs. As it
Kamboro's
turns the corner, Lucia, would you like to do anything?
Can I get back up? Can somebody grab my hands and lift me back up?
No, the hole in the ceiling sealed after you fell through.
Fuck!
You're in a dark, closed-off room. You can feel a door to your back, and some sort of contraption in front of you.
Okay, contraption? I have dark vision.
You can see that it looks like a wheel with a body strapped to it, with chains protruding from the body against the ceiling. The body's back is pressed against the wheel, as the wheel seems to have what looks similar to like a cheese grater built into it.
interesting.
Do I see a lever?
There is a lever, a turning lever, that you could turn to crank it. You can crank it as you see the body rattling against the wheel. As you do so, you notice that there's a small bucket on the other side, and as you're doing this motion, it looks like the body is like bouncing off and rattling because it doesn't have much weight to it. But when you look at the bucket, you notice that the bucket is stained with blood and some bloody material. It looks like it was more of a human grinder than a cheese grinder.
Human cheese grater torture device.
Is there... Hold on. Let me stop shouting really quick.
Oh, I found it! It's inside Kamboro.
What the fuck?
1 second, let me just
Alright.
drop him back downstairs.
So...
Close the hatch.
Okay, so... there's nothing left to his body, correct? So no blood, no nothing?
There's some clothes on it. It's rather high up though, and a little out of your short reach.
What if I turn the lever the other way?
You may. As you turn it against it, you find it rattling more as the parts of it that were made to scrape flesh from a body are now whacking against the body.
Oh,
You
okay.
notice that that its wrists are somewhat shaking, and it feels like if you keep going if you keep going fast enough, you might be able to knock the body free.
Okay, I'll do that.
As you're doing that, you hear the scraping sound outside the door stop and
Oh,
begin
I
to start coming back towards you. And you stop. As you stop, you hear the thing outside your door slowly scratching before starting to pace away again.
Okay, can I hear the footsteps any longer?
They are slowly disappearing into the distance.
As soon as I can't hear it, I'm gonna consider the keep trying to grind it thing.
You are playing with fire.
I love playing with fire.
Can you roll can you roll trying to think. Would it be it's not athletics, it's more dexterity. Let's roll some stealth here. Let's roll some stealth here.
Stealth?
I feel like
Okay.
that. How fast you can roll it while also being stealthy.
Alright. Guidance.
You're touching yourself.
I touch myself.
Yep.
I do very good at touching myself, okay?
Okay, never mind. Just keep going.
17 plus 2 for... Wait, nope, 2.
You find it with ease. And as you're spinning it as quickly as you can, you find that because of how fast you're spinning it, it's not creaking as much. So you find that it's taking longer for the sound to come towards you. However, as you're going... What was that?
Sorry.
As you're going, you notice that the body is knocked free and falls down beside you.
Ah. Alright, let's fill up this body. Just pat, 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 pat.
Okay, roll investigation for me.
Plus
the 3. You already keep your plus 3. I'm not going to make you do it again.
Okay, well I get it anyway.
You find a little bit of gold. You find 3 gold on the body, but you also find what looks like a badge.
Interesting. All right.
It's rather damaged, and you have a hard time making out the writing on it, but it's some sort of badge.
All right, we'll stuff it in my pocket.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
3 gold. Oh yeah, here for the golem.
He is not close to you. He has moved away.
All right. And a badge. Unknown. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make a mad dash to get back up there. I'm gonna go. Let me out!
As you make your mad dash out the door, as you open it, swing it open. As you leave, you look at the corner of between the door and the wall, and you see something staring at you.
Oh, how unfortunate!
You see a large mouth riddled with glass-like teeth, as a tar, wrinkly tongue licking them. You see what looks like one big red eye and one big button eye staring at you. Run.
Did you tell me to run?
Yeah.
Run.
Oh, okay, we're running. I'm gonna keep this door open. Hopefully, it just kind of blocks it.
All right. So as you run up the ladder, there's also a door and by the ladder if you'd like to run out the building.
We might have to run out the building.
You can choose. There's a door right there as well.
Oh, let's go into that door.
Okay. You swing open the door, dashing out of the building as you hear the scraping and clattering.
I close the door behind me, too.
Okay. You see it rear in the corner after a large crashing sound, which sounds like it must have just broke right through the other door, before slamming the door behind you.
Okay.
All of a sudden, you hear a loud clattering sound as whatever it was that was chasing you had smashed into the door, but didn't move any further. It didn't break the door or anything. It seems to be sitting by the door, scratching at it, almost like similar to like when a dog wants to be let out. Just.
This gives me an idea. It requires me to be nimble, though. I'm not very good at being nimble.
Okay.
It wasn't that fast.
While Lucia is thinking about what she's about to do, you guys who are upstairs, what do? You've seen Lucia fall to the floor. You've seen the thing try to get up, and you've seen the agile ninja skills of Kamboro. What do you guys do after? You're all still upstairs. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, finally! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I did it.
Huh? Did what?
I got con character sheet. That was it.
All right. Quick thing. Kamboro.
Yes.
Trixie was just talking to you.
What? Oh my god. That is why I have not been able to hear her.
You had Diana turned down.
No, I had her muted.
Fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, Sissy! I didn't mean to mute you! I don't know how you got muted.
Meant to mute you.
I don't know how you got muted. I'm sorry. Okay, what'd you say?
Can you please hang on to my items since I'm the lightest one here? I practically weigh nothing. I'm a fucking feather right now. So can you take these items and hold it for me so I can search around?
Kamboro will like lean down and like hold out his hand for her stuff.
Okay, I hand them to you. I'm gonna search the area, I suppose, very carefully, just in case.
Hi, Miri.
Okay.
How are you?
Where are you going specifically? What direction are you heading in?
I want to go towards the books.
Towards the books. Okay. Can you make an acrobatics check for me?
Acrobatics, where are you? There you are. Jesus Christ.
You make it across to the books. With
Thank
your
you for the
nimble, tiny body, you crawl across the other stuff that's in the room, making it slowly to the books. As you make it to the books, you can either jump on them or try to stand beside them. Which are you preferring?
Well, if I put weight on the books, I think it would go through the floor, so maybe beside.
Okay, can you make another acrobatics roll for me?
On. Thank you.
You are able to jump onto the floor, but as you're jumping on the floor, you find... I saw the 2 rolls, the 21 will stay. As you find that the floor tries to give out each time you touch the floor. Quickly, with just the small thoughts, you're able to realize that by standing on the floor, it will try to drop you. So you grab one of the small bags of rice close by to you and you toss it under your feet before standing on top of it, as the floor no longer tries to give out. While standing on the floor, you're able to see the books. I stay on the rice bag. You're able to see the books.
Okay. Can I investigate to see what kind of books these are? If
You can.
there's
Roll investigation.
did it roll?
Yeah, it's still rolling. I can hear it in the distance. 6.
Jesus.
So as you investigate, you get rather distracted by what seems to be a child's book. You pull that one out of the stack instead of the rest, and you start reading it. It's about a little girl getting lost in the woods.
Hold on.
You find it rather entertaining.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
40 minutes in and no one in chat redeemed first. Yeah, I know. They weren't
While
expecting me to
all this
stream.
while all this is happening, you guys hear what sounds like a grinding wheel beneath you. It sounds like something turning as you hear the creature grinding back and forth against the walls before crawling in the direction. After a few moments, you hear it stop, and the creature begins to go the opposite direction. Would you guys like to do anything else while you guys are upstairs?
Camboro is not moving.
Is there any rugs in the area?
There are some rolled up rugs. However, they're on the opposite side. They're not too far from you guys. They are against the pillar by the mirror.
And I observed everything that happened with.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna kneel down next to Emma. Emma, can you get those and lay them out?
What am I being asked to get?
The rugs.
Okay, I will attempt to get over to the rugs.
Okay, roll acrobatics for me.
I go over here and roll outside so it doesn't clutter the damn floor.
So with your small stature and your experience of playing around up here as you have, you are able to make it to the rugs. Once to the rugs, you are able to lay them out. How would you like to lay out the rugs?
Just lay them out.
Okay.
Mm.
Like in
Spread
what
them out.
direct? Like, go ahead.
Spread them out in like a cross on the floor.
You know what? Can I just throw them over to Camboro so they can lay them out how they want to see him?
Sure. Feel free to roll a strength check because these are rather large, heavy rugs.
Oh.
You make a little bit of a fumble there, and they don't make it as far as you'd hope. They made it to the rice piles, close by to Trixie, which has caught her attention as she's reading her book. So she peers up from the book to look at you guys playing with the rugs.
Trixie, could you lay out the rug? But we're gonna lay them out in the diamond shape, kinda, or a cross, whichever works.
I have an idea. There is 1, 2, fuck the rugs, okay? I have an idea. How many of us are in here right now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, including myself, so 4. Okay, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I check? I want to go on top of this.
Yeah, you're on top of that one already. That's the one you pulled over to your feet.
Can I check to see if this crate is empty? I have an idea.
The one in front of you? That crate in front of you has already been smashed, and there's the bottles in them.
Okay.
The serpent-shaped bottles are inside that crate.
Is there a way that I can empty 1, 2, 3, 4 of these rice things and make myself a hacky sack? You know, like those
yeah, you
pillow
can empty the
races?
rice. Yeah, you can empty the rice out of them. You find in your small size, however, you may have problems lifting them. Would you like to change size maybe to lift them up easily?
It's risky, but yes.
Okay. As you change size, you don't find any issues lifting each bag. You're able to open up the top and begin to empty them out. As you get from one bag to the next, you find that each bag empties rather easily until you get to the final bag. As you're emptying out, you see a bunch of sparkling things fall from the bag. Can you roll perception for me?
Sparkling things. Okay, hold on.
The rice and other things that are falling.
Oh,
You see a
Jesus
bunch of
Christ.
sparkling things just fall, and as everything's falling, they fall through the cracks into the floor below. You're not sure what those were, but they looked like shiny stones. Almost see-through.
Shiny things fall.
Yeah. You emptied out all the bags.
Okay, so
You have the
I'm going
carpets
to.
beside you and the empty bags.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to morph back to my small self. I'm going to test something first before I recommend others. I want to put one of the bags, I want to put my feet in first. I'm gonna hold on to the outer edges and I'm just gonna, um, I don't want to hop per se because I have a feeling I'll go through the.
These are very thin bags. I'm just going to say that right now. They
But
are
it held
very thin
rice.
bags. Yes, they did
It
hold
would be
rice, but
sturdy.
they are
It would
not
be thin
very.
but sturdy.
They are thin but sturdy, but they are not as thick as something like the rugs or one of the other things you were standing on. And the bag you had previously stood on was full of rice.
Okay. Can I finish my thought though?
You may.
I'm gonna put both of my feet in the bag. Gonna hang on to the outer edge like you would in a little potato race or a pillow race. I'm going to test one foot onto the floor with said bag and see if it makes any
Like dipping your
creaking
toes in the
noises.
water.
Exactly.
As your bagged foot hits the floor, for a second you think, oh, it worked, before the floor begins to creak and fall out from underneath. There's a hole where where your bagged foot is.
Okay, so that may not work. Okay, never mind. And I just dumped everything out. Great. Okay, yes, Con. I will help with the rugs.
No.
So as you guys are doing this, Trixie, you were able to see through that little hole. You see what looks like Lucia opening a door before running out and screaming. You see her running out the door. You guys hear the clamoring of something chasing after her. As Trixie, you are the only one who can see through. You see what looks like a large black and white thing filling the hallway, almost pressing right up against the ceiling as well, as it's clawing and crawling after Lucia. After a moment, you hear a door slam open and then something smack into the door behind before you hear scratching sounds at whatever was slammed.
I'm not sure how to react to that. I just tell the party what I saw.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Okay.
we hear the commotion though underneath?
I said you guys hear it, but she sees it
Oh.
through the hole as well.
Oh.
Everyone hears the commotion, but she actually sees the creature.
So I will assist Emma in laying out the rugs.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for that?
Are you trying to throw them, or are you just laying out a rug in front of you?
I wouldn't throw it.
You would totally throw it.
Are you throwing it to Camboro, or are you going to lay one of the rugs out in front of you? The rug is
I'm
big
gonna
enough to
lay
cover the
one
space.
out in front of me.
You lay
Like
it
I'm
out,
gonna.
and this section of the floor is now safe. Oh, sorry. Yeah. This section of the floor is now safe as it's covered in a rug.
Okay.
There are still 2 more rugs remaining.
Where's
I-
everyone else at?
I'm gonna approach Trixie,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start going through the books myself.
Okay.
Uh,
Please roll investigation on the books. If you want to say something else, there was just a long
Yeah.
pause, so I wasn't sure if you want to say anything
yeah,
else.
nope. I was waiting if it was a roll or not.
Yeah. You roll investigation to see what books you find. As you're scrounging through, you find various books. A lot of them are mostly kids books, but you find that most of these books seem to be something that would be shipped and sold. You find that most of these books have price tags on them, like they were a shipment. You also find that while scrounging through them, you find a couple more mature books, more scientific books.
I'll take a handful of scientific books and maybe some of the books I find valuable, and then I'm gonna hand the children books to everyone, and
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, "Here's your stepping stools. Go on, lay them out, and step on the books. Don't open them. Keep them shut."
You can't do that.
Ooh.
You cannot do that to good books.
Kambora will gladly take his books and then just like shrug a little at what Trixie said.
Oh god.
I mean, a
Feel
book
free
is
to
a book.
explore. Yeah. Feel free to explore using your book steps.
And Trixie, while I would agree with you, I love a book just as well as you do, obviously. Books have multiple functions too, besides just reading. And as long as we're not completely rough with them,
Please
some
don't
god
use
may
them
forgive
as
us.
toilet paper.
Okay. You guys continue to hear the scratching sound. Emma, are you going to do anything over there?
No, I'm pretty much good. I already checked everything I wanted to check out up here.
Well, you haven't checked the opposite side of the room.
If there's more,
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here that you haven't checked out.
I didn't see that. Am I?
Kamboro is gonna use his books
You also
and
haven't checked the stuff over here.
Okay, well, since I'm over here anyway, I'll check that stuff out.
Okay, roll investigation, and then I'll come right back to you, Cambora.
yep,
Sorry.
you're good.
Okay, so you're swiftly able to open up the objects around you as you're investigating. You find that there's a backpack with a sleeping bag and another sleeping bag that seem to be part of a venturing party. As you scrounge through, you find yourself 2 small healing potions in the bag and some adventurer's clothing.
I'll take the healing potions.
Okay. You also find 3 more rolled up sleeping bags. There seems to be a lot of sleeping bags up here. And then inside the sacks, you find that they're concrete. They're like concrete mix used for building foundation for a building.
Interesting.
Gamboro, back to you.
Gamboro is going to come over here and he's gonna like peek in the boxes and he's gonna grab a couple of the vials that are in there.
Okay, go ahead. Add as many as you want to your inventory.
No, I,
They're all the same. Some of them are smashed from Emma's rampage, but most of them are safe to grab.
Kamboro is gonna look over to Khan and just be like, "How many of these are you wanting?"
I want them all.
Oh,
And with
God.
that, Camboro is going to walk back over, using his books, of course, and set down the wardrobe.
Good idea.
Oh.
Yep. Exactly. Kambora, we're on the same level. I like it.
And he's going to open the doors and start transporting the boxes and vials and everything into the wardrobe.
He's going to transport the boxes of vials? Just those ones?
All of the boxes
Of vials.
of the vials, yeah.
Okay. It does take you a while because those boxes are smashed from Emma punching her way through them.
Yeah.
But you do find that you're able to get most of them in there. There are some smashed. While all this is going on, Khan's sorting through the books, Trixie's reading her book, Emma's scrounging through bags. We go back to Lucia, who had just narrowly escaped some sort of crawling fiend and is now outside the
Hmm.
building.
Hmm.
Lucia, what are you doing?
Thinking. I wonder. All right, hypothetically, let me think. If I were to open this door, it would come out, right?
I suppose so.
What if I was able to kind of fake and go off the ledge?
You could try.
But then it'd be outside. No, not an
That would
outside
be-
problem.
That would be an outside problem.
I'm gonna check the railings first to see if they're like sturdy enough to maybe withstand my weight.
Roll investigation. Actually, with your previous investigation of the railings below, you quickly identify the fact that these are the similar railings from below. They are rather old and rickety, but like the previous one downstairs, you were able to lay on top of it while investigating it with your great curiosity. You do realize that they are, from the taste, the touch, the smell, mahogany.
Mahogany! Mahogany!
This wood, I know it. It's a big inhale, like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, wait, I can't get all excited about wood. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh my.
Mahogany.
All right, anyway.
Mahogany.
Oh yeah, that's some good mahogany, man.
Oh, okay. I have an idea. I have rope.
Thank you for the alert, Gemini.
Yes, you do.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the door, rope it up,
Rope it up. Okay.
or rope the door, basically.
Rope the knob. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go. How did the fucker open? Did it open? I can't remember how it opened.
Outwards.
Okay, outwards. That's what I thought. All right. All right. I'm gonna What is stand on the edge? Kinda.
Boring. Sorry.
How long is this rope again? It's like what, 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you
50.
could easily hit the floor with it. You're only about 20 feet in the air.
But to open up the door and to hang off is now a new question.
How long is your rope?
It's at 30. I can't get my tool to work.
It's
I need to be off
It's almost
cam.
20 feet to the railing. It's 18 feet from the railing. So even if you tied it to the door and then jumped off the railing, you would gain 3 feet from the actual door opening.
Mhm.
So
Okay,
you
alright.
could barely hit the floor, but you would be dangling decently close.
All right, we're gonna open the door. We're gonna yank it open. And I'm gonna taunt it.
From the rope?
Yes. I tied the rope to the door. I'm gonna
And you're on
yank
the
the
railing.
door. I am on the railing. This is probably the dumbest thing I could do, but I'm all full of dumb ideas.
Bombastic side eye.
Hey, it won't be inside anymore.
Okay.
That
So,
you know
as
of.
you stand on the railing, you open the door, and you see the creature.
Drink
It's
water,
tiny
you
right now. One second. Let
dehydrated.
me speak for you.
Okay. Jesus!
You see it standing in the doorway, scratching its large head and claws on either side, as it can't actually fit through the door. You see it turn and begin to reach its long arm out the doorway at you, trying to reach at you.
No.
It grabs a hold of the rope,
Oh, I'm gonna just let the rope go.
and it begins to try reeling in the rope. It pulls the rope in, and as it's doing so, it starts smacking itself with the door, which the rope is tied to. It's like, it throws the rope at you.
It's
Make an
not the rope
acrobatics.
at me!
It throws the rope at you that's tied to the door. It throws like the bundle that it has in its hand at you. Make an acrobatics check.
Uh-oh.
Catch it. That's some
Huh?
quality rope.
Don't lose the rope. That's funny.
Oh my
Don't lose the
god.
rope. Okay, got it. What if? Hold on. I guess I'm gonna fucking guidance.
As a +4.
Four.
Hopefully you don't roll. I kind of hope you fail this roll because it's really funny if you do.
I don't want to fail it.
You got
10, 14.
14. You pass. Just
Okay, got it.
barely you're able to catch yourself on this railing as you're so familiar with its structure. You're able to slide across the railing just in time for the rope to miss you. The creature begins to reel in the rope once more because it
No,
wants to
no,
try again.
Stop! Hey, calm yourself.
The creature's still just like licking its lips and jaw as it's trying to reel in the rope. As it reels in the rope, it smacks itself with the door again.
Give me a concussion, my dude. Does it hurt?
It looks at you and it prepare to throw the rope. Do you move further away from it?
I do move further away from it.
It's eyeing you up and it doesn't really have a good shot at you anymore, so it's waiting. Its arms sticking outside the room.
Girl, who did your nails?
Girl, who did your nails?
I think that scared you.
I did it because it's out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it come out of the house.
Pumping the world.
I was about to jump ship and just run for it.
I didn't know this was the smile room.
This thing is fucking creepy.
Can I just study it
You may.
from a distance?
You may.
I don't even know
Can I
what
tell
makes
if
these.
is it like a mechanic or it's a golem, but is it like
It is magical and it is mechanical at the same time.
okay?
You want to see what Meg sees? I'll show you what
No,
Meg sees.
I don't want to see. I'm scared to see.
Does it? Is there like any way to maybe disactivate it? Does it have any runes on it? Let me say it like that.
Does it have any runes on? From where you're standing, you do not see any runes. You just see how pale it is.
Okay, there's some. Is there anything like loose up here?
There is various loose things, including the floorboards underneath you.
I don't want to do that. I need that. Damn. Let me see what I have in my pockets. I'm gonna just start pulling out like things out of my inventory, going, you want some roses?
You throw roses at it.
No, I'm not throwing it. I'm holding it. I'm holding the rose.
It looks at you as you hold the rose inquisitively.
Oh, you like the rose?
It stares at you inquisitively.
Okay. How about this badge?
It stares at you, not inquisitively.
Oh. So we like roses, but not the badge. Got it.
But it nodded,
It
saying
didn't nod.
You said it nodded.
No. He did say it nodded.
I
It said
said it
not
stared at you,
inquisitive.
not.
Oh,
Visibly.
I heard nod.
Okay, so I'll just hold out the rose.
It stares at you very inquisitively.
Yes, instead of it eating you, you take it on a date.
Who wants to be my pet? I can't make it my pet.
I'm feeling
Never
so
know.
fly.
You hear him from the attic? No more pets!
Hey, at least this one's just a murderous psychopath, and we can blame it on it.
I want to
looks
figure out how
like
you're going to
it-
transport this thing. Are you going to ride it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride it.
Ride it into battle. Sorry.
I have to figure out how to make it mine, though. So Lucia's just staying on the fucking rails, thinking it's mechanical and magical. So there has to be a way. Where's the witch in all this? I want to know where the witch
It
is.
tries to whip the rope at you again.
No, bad.
Please make an acrobatics check again.
God damn it! Can I still have my 4 to my guidance?
No, it's been a while.
10 minutes?
Keep waiting!
No, it hasn't been 10 minutes.
That's what I thought.
Fine. You can keep your 4.
Oh, that's okay. I re-rolled and got 4 anyway. All right. Acrobatics. I have 2. Oops.
You manage to dodge the thing still. The rope flings out past you and onto the rail. It gets stuck on the rail as the thing's now trying to yank, and you feel the rail behind you becoming rickety.
I'm gonna just help him and just cut it.
You're going to cut the rope?
Yep.
Okay. As you cut the rope, the broken part of the rope whips back towards the creature and smacks it. It looks at you after being smacked by the rope, and it snaps its teeth at you a few times.
I'm sorry, you did it to yourself. That's not my fault. I was just trying to help you.
You see
I
the
like
rest
that
of your
game of life.
remaining rope, about I would say about 16 feet of rope, is dangling off the rail.
I'll collect it. Rope is rope.
Okay, you return your 16 feet of rope back to your bag. During this time, we return to the party, who hear somewhat of what's going on outside. They have no way to actually. Well, they do have a small way to see outside if they choose to, by the wood without roofing off to that side. But they'd only be able to see some of what's going on, like the rope whipping back and forth. They would see Lucia run across the rope whipping at her a few times, and then, yeah, they wouldn't be able to see the creature from where they are.
Whoopah.
Is there a lot of noise from underneath the hatch?
There is quite a bit of noise as the creature's still under the hatch. The creature is literally laying there under the hatch, its body. So if you open the hatch right now, you'd see the back of its back.
Well, good thing the wardrobe is on top of the hatch.
Yeah. You finish putting away the stuff.
Cool. Kamboro's
I
gonna
would
kind
like-
of. Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
Oh
No,
no.
go ahead.
I was gonna say Kamboro's gonna look at Con and just be like, "What else do you want?" Pretty much.
I'm gonna just do a glance. Is there anything that we haven't looted or anything of value that we haven't picked up there?
Well, I'm not going to just tell you.
I'm doing a glance recheck with an investigation. If I
Okay,
can.
roll investigation.
I know you're not gonna tell me. That's why. But has there anything that I see that we have left untouched?
15.
You notice that the entire other side of the room has been untouched.
I'll turn to Camboro. We can either deal with the noise, or we can go over there and get the rest of the stuff.
Kambaro will put the wardrobe kind of back on his back, and he'll look at Khan and then like motion to like the back with his chin.
I start to tell the story of my life.
Is there anything heavy nearby? I can't see the
crate.
attic.
the crate.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Well, said crates fit through the hatch.
Not really, no.
Okay, never mind.
They barely fit in the wardrobe. If it wasn't for the fact that the wardrobe was empty for the most part. If it wasn't for the fact that these are broken open, they probably wouldn't be able to.
Kambaro's
how to hide things.
Kambaro is gonna use his books and then walk over to like the last remaining the last remaining like rug or one of the rugs and like grab it.
Right.
Can Kambaro do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You're walking across the stuff that's there, right?
He's using his books.
Yeah, you're fine. You can grab the rug.
Yeah.
I would like to check, open up the last 2 bags, not dump it. I just want to open it and check inside to see if I see any of the glittering stuff.
You do not see any remaining glittering stuff.
Is there any on the floor? From when it got dumped.
Trying to figure out how to make volumes again. Most of it fell through the floor, as the floor would make holes in the way for the rice and the glittery stuff to fall through.
So in other words, no.
Not really, no.
Okay, can I check the books to see if there is any books made by my owner?
Do you know your owner's name?
Yes, I just can't remember off the top of my head who it exactly.
I do remember. Don't tell me
Trixie
that-
knows. Trixie knows, but Diana does not.
Okay.
Doesn't she have a Bible or something that's written with the owner's name in it?
She does have some items.
Thank you
My
for the
Bible-
alert, Lily.
My Bible would have Bible of the owner, highlighted notes. It says Bible of the owner, highlighted notes, and owner's name. So yes, I just don't like I said, I personally do not know, but Trixie does.
Okay. One second. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to do something. I can't remember how to do it, and it's pissing me off.
Just do it.
Just do it.
I think I did it.
Did everything disappear for you guys too?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah, I figured it out.
Okay.
And yes, everything did disappear for you for a reason, because I figured out what I was doing.
Ah. Okay.
I already made a giant volume and I didn't realize it. There we go, now the boxes are gone. Okay.
Kill.
I'm learning! Anyways. Yes, as you go through, you do remember, you do have the little girl's name written in your Bible. However, it doesn't have her last name, it only has her initials in it. So in your Bible, you have the initials of your owner, which says CJ on it.
God, I was hoping you were gonna say JK. Just
No.
kidding.
That's fucked. That's fucked, man. That would be a massively good plot twist, but that's fucked. No, it's CJ.
Okay.
As you look through the books, please roll investigation. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm very sorry, but your owner never became an author.
Okay, well, if not an author, then I would like to see if any of her initials are inside.
I understand that. I'm just saying, you
And she
roll
knows
through and
nothing.
you find another kid's book and you get distracted as you read it. You love kids' books.
I'm so done with investigations every time, bro.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Also, just to put your mind at ease, no, you would not find anything related to your owner here.
Okay.
Technically,
Oh,
technically, most of the stuff up here relates to your owner in some way, but no, you would not find something with her initials on it.
okay.
Okay? I'm just gonna put
Yeah.
your worries at ease because I feel like I'm bullying you at this point, but I'm not trying to. You're asking the wrong question without enough information, but you can't have the information you need for this situation. So
Okay.
keep trying, keep your spirit up, okay? I'm feeling bad now, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Kamboro, I remember you were saying something?
Yeah, I was asking, I pretty much asked Khan, like, what else does he want? As he had grabbed the rug.
Let's investigate the other side of the room.
Okay. Wasn't there something else that Emma mentioned? Wasn't there something else she discovered up here?
Yeah,
It
the
was
mirror.
the ritual dust. Or chalk.
Yeah.
I want that. And there are boxes of it, apparently.
Yes,
Okay.
there are.
Barrels of it.
Well, not barrels. There's these boxes. Oh, wait. Was it the barrels? No, it was these boxes, I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
Okay.
I want them.
You want all of
Okay.
them?
Yes! Why would I only want one when I could have all of them?
Kamboro will use his books to walk over there, and he'll set the rug down first, and then he'll put the wardrobe on top of it.
Yeah, this is going really bad really quickly.
And then he'll just start piling the boxes into the
Boxes
wardrobe.
are too wide to fit into the wardrobe.
What?
Those ones are too big. The wardrobe's not big. Wait.
What?
No, they could fit.
That's what I thought.
One second. I need to do a measurement. I need to do a measurement. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, they'd barely fit. The wardrobe can fit up to 2.5 feet across. They're 2 feet across.
Let's go.
Right. It's gonna be a squeeze for Kamboro's arms, but yeah, they'll fit.
I will assist Kamboro.
Okay, as both of you are assisting, Emma, would you like to do anything? You've already finished going through those bags over there, and you've already found your health potions and a bunch of sleeping bags and concrete. Would you like to do anything else?
You did offer. Are they already in the other boxes?
They are in the boxes you previously were in. They are currently taking the ritual dust boxes out of the place now.
Okay. I would like to go over to the boxes I haven't explored yet.
Okay, and?
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
I would like to see what's in those boxes.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm learning how to hide stuff. I don't want to have to replace this stuff in case we ever come back here. Okay. Okay. What? That didn't work. Oops.
Yeah, you just made the floor disappear.
And I'll make the floor disappear.
For my next trick.
No, not the floor.
Oh, I took away some of the boxes I didn't want to take away. There we go. Good job, me. Okay, Emma, where are you going?
Over here.
Are you using the book steps or are you acrobating across?
Yes, I will use the book steps.
I hate everyone.
Wasn't it a great idea?
That's
Yeah,
okay. The only person who fell through is the one who really didn't matter.
Hey, you're dealing with your toy.
Tell me
I am
what's in
dealing
those
with my
boxes.
toy. I want to study him and dissect him.
So, just the boxes alone, there's quite a few, but as you go ravaging through them, you find that they have miscellaneous clothes in them. However, one box seems to be in better condition than the rest. You find issues opening that box.
I'm gonna pry that box open.
Okay, give me your good old kung fu.
You want me to roll attack?
Squirrel foo? Love foo?
Squirrel foo.
Whatever you think would be the best for getting this box open. You could athletically open it, you could punch it open, you could try prying it open with any item you have that could be used as a crowbar. What is your decision?
Sneezing.
No, you cannot sneeze it open, Meg. I know your sneeze is a machine gun, but it doesn't shoot bullets. It only shoots mucus.
And air.
And air, but not enough air pressure.
I'm going to attempt to use one of my torches as a crowbar.
Okay. You make a good old athletics check, unless you want to use your wisdom for it, which I know you can do.
I do want to use my wisdom for that.
Okay.
So, where is my roll?
You're able to open the box. You find some rather pristine clothing in there. Some of it seems to be studded with jewels.
Hey, Con! Money! Come get it!
You see my head just like snap, like a dog hearing something he's interested in. What? What were you talking about?
Money?
You can sell this shit for money.
Let me see. I'm gonna go over and investigate.
Are you going to use the book steps, or what's your plan?
Of course, I'm gonna use the books. You might as well stop asking. We're a book-bounded people.
I hate everything.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'm the only one who fell through. You're welcome.
Okay, so as you make it over, you find the clothes are various like fancy clothes. They seem to be studded, and you find a shipping manifest that says that they were bound for.
Uh-oh, did I move myself? I did move myself by accident. Whoopsie daisy.
To Tiberius. This crate was going to be sold to Tiberius.
God, we really need to go to this Tiberius place. There's a lot of cool things going to it.
You know that Tiberius is the city of trade.
I know, and we keep finding boxes for it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm back.
Trixie, I heard your voice.
Trixie would like to take the string off the bags and attach the books to her feet, like tie it to where they turn to a pair of shoes, so that way I don't have to do the fucking staircase bullshit.
Okay.
I like it. It's kind of like using like the tennis rackets when you're in snow.
Yes.
Yep. And it works. You find with ease you're able to walk across the floor.
Sweet.
Does Kamboro see this?
Yes.
Kamboro will kind of like look down at his own feet and then look at Trixie again and then back at his own feet.
I hate everyone.
And then he'll take out his rope. He'll take out his rope and tie the books to his feet.
I hate everyone.
It's fucking genius. It's great.
Trixie, develop thicker shoes.
Books are shoes. Wait, no.
I hate this so much. But
Is
Chipsy
Kambura
is
walking
loving it.
over to where Emma is?
Huh?
Is Kambura walking over to where Emma is?
Kamboro is currently packing up
on
the
break.
wardrobe.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna point at Kambura's feet. What are those?
He's gonna look down and with a deadpan face, he'll just be like, books. Those are books.
Books. Books.
Please just
Okay.
try not to distract him.
And as all this going on, I bring it back to Lucia once more, sitting by the railing that is now. No, she's still sitting on the railing. I didn't destroy the railing. I tried to.
I know. I stopped you. I'm just gonna
Uh-huh.
let you
How
destroy
dare
that mahogany.
Very mahogany.
My mahogany.
Not the sweet, sweet mahogany.
What would you like to do, Madame Mahogany?
Let's see if I can jump on the roof.
Okay, roll acrobatics.
Plus guidance.
Yeah.
Yes, that's your guidance.
4.
What the fuck?
She's hacking.
That's okay. All it is a nat 20, right? Never mind.
As you jump up towards the roof, you find yourself falling short as you smack right into the wall. Everyone inside the attic hear a thud as you smack into it and fall and slide down it, similar to that of a Looney Tunes character. You also find that the creature giggles at you for a moment before whipping the rope at you again.
Hey,
Rolling acrobatics again.
you motherfucker. I have guidance.
Yeah, you still have guidance. You still have your 4.
Plus 4. 14.
You narrowly dodge out of the way as the rope misses you, as the creature then tries to reel in the rope again.
Mag, walk like another 5 feet away so you're like the rope range.
What?
Walk 5 feet away from the creature.
I rolled already away.
You move a little bit further as the creature smacks its hand against the deck, like, come on!
Oh, is it smacking the deck?
It is smacking the mahogany deck.
Oh my god,
Ow.
stop!
It then studies you for a moment and looks down at the deck, and then looks at you, and then forms a fist in its hand as it begins to now punch at the deck, shaking the whole thing.
You know what? I'm gonna hold up the rose and go, no. I burn it.
You're gonna burn the rose?
No, I'm not gonna burn it. I'm just threatening it.
It looks at you inquisitively, and it stops hitting the deck as it stares at you.
I'm gonna just throw one of the roses towards it.
It begins to open its hand, and it's trying to catch the rose.
Okay, I'll go a little bit, not so much closer, but just be able to toss it in its hand.
Okay, you toss it in its hand, and you see its fingers shrink a little bit as it wraps its hand around the rose, reeling it in. You hear it humming a soft lullaby.
Okay, the rally is gonna start studying even harder now. This is particular. This is interesting. I'm starting to write this shit down too.
Fuck. Okay. So while you are making notes on that thing, let's go back into the roof again.
You know I'm determined to make one of these now. You know that, right?
Yeah, you're going to need help with that, and I'm already horrified to find out because I feel like you guys have almost all the ingredients to make one of these things.
Yeah.
I am a chemist.
Yeah, I get that, but you guys are never mind. I'm not saying it. I'm not doing that. Nope, I'm not shooting myself.
Don't worry, you got friends.
Don't worry.
Back to you
I'll
guys,
worry.
looking at the fancy clothes with a jar to your left and some some barrels to your right. You also have a decorative armor and what looks to be something used to brew ale behind you. There's also a small rack of weapons behind you as well.
I was rolling with con. I just realized that. Whoops.
Oh, well, that probably wouldn't have helped you. He has really bad acrobatics.
I know he
I
does.
do
I
have
have
really
better
bad-
acrobatics. I have better acrobatics.
Either way, too late now. We're back in the ceiling.
Alright. I stopped there praising the clothing and storing it nice and safely into our lovely wardrobe. We would like to proceed with the swords.
With the box
Box of
swords or
swords
the
that
weapon rack?
was found.
Huh?
Both.
Kamboro
Okay, are you
will
wait.
pick the
I
wardrobe
need to
up.
know because the swords are all the way over there, and the weapon rack is right here.
Whichever's close.
Okay, the weapon rack is closer. Roll your investigation on the weapon rack.
The house. Did I just lose it? Yes.
Huh?
He lost the dice.
Oh, I didn't even see you roll the dice. I just cleared all the dice just a couple minutes ago.
I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back.
You're gonna roll investigation?
I'm
Wait,
back.
who?
Sorry. I had a big
Oh.
lag spike.
All right. We're rolling investigation. Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
14.
So as you investigate the weapon rack, you find a couple rather in prestige condition, two great swords, a great hammer, and what looks like a strange spear. It has a few runes on it, but you're unsure of what the runes mean.
Can I investigate the runes or read them?
You can try. Roll arcane.
All right. Rolling arcane. Oh, Jesus Christ. That didn't go the way I wanted it.
You struggle to read them. You seem to be a little tired and maybe a little rusty. You have problems reading them.
Maybe
But you
it's a
know
little
that the
dusty
spear is
and
a
grimy in
little,
here.
yeah, it's a little, the spear is obviously something more important than the other weapons. It's a great spear.
And can I feel magic from it?
No, you seem to be a little tired tonight.
I can't even feel magic. Okay.
Trixie is intrigued by this mirror, so I would like to investigate
You
it.
stand in front of the mirror. Alright. As you investigate the mirror, you see yourself in it. It's misty.
I'll be right back really quick.
It's what?
It's misty and dark. Do you keep staring into the mirror?
Question.
Huh?
Good question.
Do you keep
I'm
staring?
going to put my hand over my eyeballs and just lift up one finger and just do a tiny little peep.
You see
Like
your reflection.
close, open.
You see the mirror is very dusty and misty. It's really hard to see yourself through it, but when you do look, you see that you do see yourself through it doing the same actions.
Okay, I'm gonna take it away because she
Okay.
thinks that it's a normal mirror, and I'm just gonna keep looking
Okay.
because I feel like there's something to it. Can I see if there's any arcane to it?
Yes, but before you do that, could you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Dex save throw. Yep. Wherever my dice went. If it even rolled. Okay.
You
Wow.
feel you in a moment you see your reflection dive at you as your own hand as another hand of yours reaches out and grabs at you, grabbing your wrist, trying to drag you into the mirror.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Does Camboro see this perchance?
You're pretty busy with your tasks right now, so unless
Okay.
she yells, you don't really see it. So Trixie, do you yell? Do you react?
Hell yeah, that's fucking scary. You goddamn right I yell.
Hello?
You scream out as this other you grabs you by the wrist and starts pulling you in. And Camboro, Emma, and Khan, you guys look over. Camboro, you can see her screaming in front of the mirror, while Khan and Emma, as you guys turn, you see what looks like another Trixie in the mirror with glowing red eyes grabbing at your Trixie, trying to pull her into the mirror.
Is she in the mirror in any shape?
She's not in the mirror. The other Trixie currently is leaning out of the mirror with her arm wrapped around Trixie's hand, trying to pull her into the mirror.
I will throw a dart at the mirror.
Yeah.
You will throw a dart at the mirror. Okay. Roll to hit. Yeah, you slam that dart right into the mirror as you see the other Trixie's eyes look towards Emma for a moment. You don't even roll damage. She looks towards Emma before she starts screaming as the mirror starts shattering. As the mirror shatters, it starts to crack and it ripples downwards towards this other Trixie. You see the other Trixie grabbing hold onto the other Trixie, trying to pull her in as desperately as she can before the cracking goes down past her. And in the moment, the mirror shatters. As the mirror shatters, you see the Trixie that was leaning out from her left shoulder across her chest has been completely cut off, and the portion that was leaning out of the mirror is now laying on the floor, with its hand still wrapped around the other Trixie's wrist.
Is it bleeding? Is it anything coming out of it, or is it just?
It's not bleeding, but its eyes are now dull and it's limp as its hand is loosely still holding on to Trixie's wrist. It's as if when the mirror shattered, it cut it right down the portion that was still in the mirror. Trixie, what do you
Interesting.
do?
Trixie's gonna get freaked out and go and tries to. I can't describe it, but like
Swat it off
shit,
her.
like not swat, but like you know when a spider or something's crawling on you and you like like it like try to shake it away.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah,
That.
you easily shake the limp hand off of you as what's left on the ground is just laying there, dead and motionless.
Who wants to bet Trixie now gets isotrophobia?
The fuck is
I don't know
that?
what that means.
That's a fear of your reflection.
Oh shit.
That'll do it.
That's up to Trixie
I
if
would-
she wants to get in a fear of it.
Not no.
Con, you said something. Please go ahead.
I would like to investigate the limb and then the mirror itself and see if I can identify what sort of magic was at play there.
So as you approach, can you give me an arcane check?
Oh, okay. That was an investigation. Ignored that.
I will ignore it this time, just because that was a 7, and I feel bad enough. Okay. As you get closer and study the mirror, you realize that there is no runes on the mirror or any magic symbols, and that you assume that whatever magic was in it must have been imbued directly into the glass. However, when you get close to the dead Trixie body, you realize very quickly that the body emanates very boggy and dark magic. It seems to be as with further investigation, prodding at the body, you realize that it's not made like porcelain like Trixie is. It's similar to that of a homunculus made of flesh.
I'd love to make my own homunculus one day. I am going to take samples.
Do that.
Goody. Good.
Would anyone like to do anything now?
Camboro is going to pick up the wardrobe, roll up the rug, and bring it over to this chest over here and open it. Like, if it's not already open.
Which chest?
The one he's standing in front of.
Why can't I see? Where are you? Oh, that one. The one full of all the various swords. Yep.
Camboro will kind of like turn to Khan and just be like, "You want these too?"
Oh,
God,
God.
you guys have a shopping bag.
Yes, I would love those. And I'm going to go over and investigate the swords too. Just to evaluate them.
Okay. Okay. So you rather easily lift the crate up, and while holding it lengthwise, you're able to shove it through the hole.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
1 second.
I'll leave one sword out for Khan to be able to like investigate it. Unless he investigates them before I shove it through the
I like to
wardrobe.
investigate the whole crate. Yeah. Just
Uh,
quick.
Do you want one sword out, or do you just want it like?
I'll just ruffle through them real quick before you throw them in. I don't need
Okay.
to keep one out. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. After you ruffle through them, Camboro is gonna shove it through the wardrobe.
Okay. So you find very easily that these swords. Could you roll investigation to find how in depth you investigate them, if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'd love to.
While they are doing this, I'm about to come back to you, Meg. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. So we can make this go a little bit faster.
Well,
Meg, could you roll my investigation, please?
No, I don't want to roll your investigation. I'm tired of rolling your investigation. No, I'm joking.
As you guys are finishing this, you guys hear humming down below. This gnarly, kind of like graspy humming coming from below the hatch. And as you investigate the sword, you realize that each of them are inscribed with a smith mark. The smith mark is the traditional sign of of Hebron, the city of honor. It seems they must have crafted the swords and shipped them.
Let's go.
Okay. Meg, we return to you, who is humming along with the creature. The creature hums along as it reels in its arm with a flower. It eats the flower.
Bombastic side eye.
Damn it. Oh well.
It seems happy eating the flower, and then it stares at you again as its arm shoots out. It is longer this time.
Oh, shit. Acrobatics? Is that what you're telling me?
No, you're still out of range.
Oh, okay, thank God.
If you're standing where you're standing. Did you stay closer to it, or did you?
No.
Okay. If you move back after giving it the flower, you're fine.
Yeah, I moved back after I gave it the flower, of course.
Okay. Its arm is longer than it was before, and you guys look down as the ceiling as the trapdoor seems to be buckling, as if something's pushing more up against it.
I see. All right, noted. Don't feed flowers to it. God, you must have ate a lot of flowers to be that big then.
The growth is not proportional to the flower. It's grown much larger than the flower was.
That was a big flower then. No, I'm joking. Anyway. I don't know what to do in this situation, to be honest.
Well, there is a staircase behind you.
I know, I could go down, I could go up and down. The thing is, it's just, too much work.
You're just like, I'm just chilling out here with this creature. We're buddies now.
I'm just trying to study it. I want to make it.
Well, you have to get closer to do that, and you're not getting closer to this thing while it's alive.
Yeah.
You could, but there are, repercussions or, methods. But you don't have the information to figure that out.
Let's see.
And I'm not giving hints because I feel like if I give a hint, I'm screwed. So yeah, no, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Damn.
Bombastic side eye.
Do we try to climb up again? Onto the roof? Yeah, we're gonna try again. I got nothing to lose.
Okay, roll
Except for your life.
I mean, if it breaks it, I just get down. Ah, Jesus Christ.
You smash right into the wall, and like a Looney Tunes character, you peel yourself off and drift downwards like a piece of paper. This thing whips its rope at you again. This time you don't get a reaction as the rope slams into you, knocking you back a little bit further. Take 3 damage.
Ow. Okay. Fair game. I deserve that for rolling out that one. Fuck me.
So yeah, take 3 damage. But yeah. You want to do anything else?
Apparently, things aren't updated.
She does the damage to Con instead of herself.
No, I am on myself, so.
I was just teasing. Con in the final fight, he's like, "Why am I down 3 extra HP?"
That matters. That's like a quarter of my HP pool.
I know.
Alright. Owie. Okay, anyway.
The thing giggles at you.
The thing giggles at her.
Lucia, I have an idea.
Okay.
We can immobilize it.
Immobilize it? Oh, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
I don't know if it's exactly what you think, but
Are we dropping the wardrobe on it? No, I'm joking.
no. You leave that wardrobe alone.
Hey man, if the wardrobe breaks, it breaks.
Okay, fair. We're not using it.
I don't mind. We can use the wardrobe. Have a
No.
fun time.
We're not.
What worse could happen if we dropped a dimensional pocket and shattered it and caused time to unfreeze in a area
Wait,
and
I
expand?
have the smelly bag.
Oh god.
Please, not the smelly bag, love.
Don't
You're
don't
not.
don't
You're
shove
not
it
near
into the
her.
smelling bag. Don't shove it into the smelly bag.
You didn't say no. I just gonna open up the smelly bag.
Oh, okay. Thank God. This could go a whole lot worse.
I'm going to try to see if I can pull out some of the gunk of the smelly stuff.
Are you going to reach into the bag?
No, I'm gonna go that fucking deep, Dev.
If you
Goddamn!
want to pull the smelly stuff out, you need to reach deep.
I don't want to reach that deep. All right, you know what?
She almost
All right.
fell in the last time.
Do I be psychotic and just do it anyway? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of tying my leg to the fucking rope and digging into the bag at the same time.
Thank you for the
What do
stretch.
you want?
I'm deciding that is a bad idea. As much as I want to try that, I know it's not a good idea.
You can try
But
it.
I feel like it would be funny.
You can do it.
Why are you? That
What?
be nice.
I'm just saying, you can do it.
Fine. All right, I'm gonna tie my leg to the fucking rope, and then I'm gonna dig into the smelly bag.
As your hand enters the smelly portion of the bag, you find it pulling you in again. Without much recourse, you're pulled directly in.
Oh.
Your head goes through, and you find yourself, the rope still attached to your leg, as it's going back out of what looks like a small, like, tarry spot. And you look outwards. You see darkness all around you. Even with pitch black, you can somehow still see perfectly clear. You see tar hanging from what looks like an endless sky. The ground covered in tar, black goop, bones, skulls. And you hear something off in the distance, clinking, clanging. As you look outwards, you see a large creature made of tar.
No.
Its face made of bone, as it seems to be working in what looks like a small laboratory. The creature hears the sound of sloshing as you hear a deep, bellowing voice go, "Oh, more bones? I didn't request any." As a large creature turns to look at you. As it sees you, you see orange in its eyes.
Whoa.
This glowing orange illumination as its jaw drops open wide, and you hear a god-awful scream from its mouth of excitement as you see tar bellowing from between its skeleton lips as it begins to run at you.
Run, man,
Tar
run!
sloshing everywhere.
I'm gonna use the rope and I'm gonna try to get my fucking self out of here.
You're going to start scrounging into the dirt as you pull yourself through the tar. You hear the thing climbing and clamoring, pounding the sloshing tar as it's charging towards you, getting more beast-like as it sounds like it's now on all fours as it's charging at you.
Oh,
You
God.
find yourself pulling yourself out, and you find at the very last minute the sound fades as you make it out, and you pop into the bag covered from head to toe in the black tar, the same stuff that it had grouping out. As you look back, you see an orange glow peering at you as it goes, "A new toy, come and play!"
No.
Close it! Close it!
Climb out of the bag
Thank
quickly.
you. I am getting out of this bag. Not at this very moment. I will come back for you later. Weird thing.
Yeah,
Weird
do you
thing.
zip the bottom hole shut?
Yep. We're closing
Okay.
that up.
You quickly zip it shut as the thing was trying to reach through the hole after you.
Stop. Stop it. Stop.
Okay. As you climb out,
Stop.
the creature is staring at you. Okay, random
we lost-
disconnect. Hello?
Waiting
We
on
lost DM.
DM.
Okay.
We lost the
As
DM.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
But we don't-
As you zip it shut, you see the orange glow fade as you pull yourself from the bag. You see the creature staring at you. It's almost like no time had passed in the moments you had went into the bag between now, but you're covered from head to toe in this awful, smelling, decaying tar. The creature stares at you in utter horror as it recoils its hand, as if you're now the gross thing.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just go with it. I'm gonna go. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. I'm gonna get closer to it.
It's not even going to come at you. It's going to start pulling its arms back as it's looking at you, and it looks at you and it slams the door shut.
Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm gonna open up this door.
You try, but it's holding the door shut.
Going through the back.
This door.
Going through the back.
I'll go through the back. I'll come up and face it from behind.
Okay. As you're starting to walk away from the door swings open, and a bar of soap is thrown at you before the door is shut once more.
I'm not insulted. I am not insulted. I'm gonna just come up from behind and give it a dirty look.
So
She's back
yeah.
in the building.
Well, you have to travel now. So while that's going on, I return to the people upstairs. Feel free to walk yourself through the building.
We can't.
That was up
We're
to you.
waiting on the GM.
Oh, I can move
missing.
again. I can move now. Okay, wait. I'll exit to main menu and return really quick.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Probably the best thing I could have done.
I was expecting you to shove the thing's hand into the bag.
Nope. I wanted to go into the bag.
Yeah, Uno reverse. Was not expecting that.
I wasn't expecting it either. I learned so much from that bag.
Yeah.
There's something living inside it.
And I'm interested in it.
Oh God.
Oh, I have to actually
Yep.
close Tailspire. 1 second.
Do 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 do.
Well, we had an interesting course of events.
Yep, you're welcome.
Hey, man.
I was expecting the thing to pull me out. I was hoping the thing would just pull me out. That's
The
what
thing
I was
couldn't
hoping.
reach the rope.
But it threw the rope at me.
You used your own rope, and you
Oh, I
tied
had-
yourself to the railing. Wait, remember, it kept 14 feet of rope, you kept 16 feet of rope.
Okay, fair enough.
So you tied your rope to the railing out of its reach. You want the thing to save you? Don't worry, friend. Imagine that thing reels you in and goes, oh, God.
It would have been funnier.
It just threw a fucking bar of soap at her.
Don't worry. Kamboro and Connor's gonna both love me so much.
Oh yes, we're gonna smell that coming up through the fucking floorboards and just.
You're lucky you can only smell it. I can feel it.
Okay, so yeah, feel free to walk your way around, and when you get to the main floor, let me know, and I'll return to you. Now back to the people in the roof.
Don't worry.
You guys have heard the buckling. You've heard a weird sploshing sound, and then you heard and then a slamming of a door, and then what sounds like someone stomping off.
Kamboro is gonna kind of like turn to Khan, kind of like.
Oh yeah, I'm on the first floor.
Would
Okay, I'll come back
would
to you in a moment.
Kamboro remember the sound that it made?
The creature made?
No, the
sloshing
bag,
sound?
the sloshing sound.
No, you didn't really hear much of a sound before because she never went fully into the bag.
Oh.
The
Okay.
sound was similar to that of like when you stick your finger into like Vaseline or peanut butter,
Yeah.
it's like the or like
Yeah.
gel. It's like that's the sound it made as she actually went into it all the way, and the sound it made when she came out was like a.
Oh
sound.
God. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I have become the new horror of this house now.
Is there anything in this jar that's in front of me?
Yeah, you open it up and it's full of blue liquid. Shit, I forgot to make you roll investigation.
Well, you just gave it to her, so.
Fuck it. Okay, it's a jar of blue liquid.
Camboro is gonna sniff it.
Okay. You smell something strange. Do you taste it?
Why would I taste it if I smell something strange?
It smells like alcohol.
Camboro is gonna turn to Khan and just be like, "Hey, I think I might have found maybe alcohol. I don't know. Can you come look at this?"
I waddle over.
Okay, you waddle over. I'll just move you over there. Okay, you waddle over. It smells like alcohol.
It doesn't look familiar to me in any way, shape, or form?
It looks like a strange blue liquid. Do you want to taste it?
I'll taste it.
Okay, you dip your finger in and you taste it. As it leaves a little bit of tingling sensation on your mouth. Do you maybe taste a bit more? Like a hand?
But why are you
Is it
pushing him to taste more?
Like a good tingling or like a bad tingling?
It's not really a bad tingle. It's just a little bit of a tingly, like you know when you have watermelon, like when you have like pineapple.
I'll taste it one more time.
You taste it one more time, and Camboro, as you're staring at Khan, you realize he may have just grown an inch.
Camboro's gonna like tilt his head a little and blink a little bit. And he's gonna look Khan up and down, rub his eyes a little, and blink again. Like he doesn't believe what he just saw.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And he's gonna like look at Khan. I think you grew an inch.
Oh, ha ha, very funny.
Camboro is going to scoop some of this up and just like try to like pour it down Khan's throat.
I will allow it.
Khan, you allow it? Okay. As you're scooping a bear full of blue liquid down Khan's throat, Khan, you feel your clothes getting a little tighter, as you may have just grown like a good 3 inches.
Camboro will like look at Khan and just like start laughing.
I mean, I'm happy for the height growth, but now I need a guy to buy new clothes.
I mean, we do have a seamstress. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm sure a certain fiery person would love this barrel. We'll take it with us. Speaking of which, whatever happened to her? She fell down and, we were just busy.
He's gonna shrug, put the rug back down, put the lid back on the jar, and just set it
There is
inside.
no lid on it.
Oh, there's no lid? Okay.
No.
Camboro would just set it gently into the
Are you going to go
wardrobe.
into the wardrobe to position it, or are you just going to toss it in?
Yeah, I'll have Camboro go in.
So you find it dizzying as you go through the portal once more. You're able to put it back down, but as you pass back through, it still feels distorting as you come out the other side.
Camboro's gonna like kind of shake his head a little bit and just be like, "Ugh." What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I hope someone else is keeping track of your wardrobe loot, because I'm not.
I don't have a pen and pencil or anything.
Okay, so how many boxes did we pick up of the
8 of the ritual dust?
Okay, hang on, give me 1 second. Notes. 8. boxes. How many of the vials?
2 smashed crates. Sorry, 3 smashed crates, but one of them is pretty badly damaged. So let's just say you got 2 full crates of the vials. God, you guys may as well just gone shopping.
This is better than shopping.
Trixie, while they're having fun with the potion, what are you doing?
I would like to examine this witch's broom.
The witch's broom? You examine the broom.
It's a broom.
It is a broom.
Just a normal ass broom.
It's a normal broom.
What would the container be called for the blue liquid?
Jug. Jug of blue liquid. And I'm sorry to say, Trixie, that is a normal broom.
Okay, I'm gonna take said broom and I'm gonna start sweeping up the goddamn pieces on the floor to see if I can see anything engraved on said floor.
As you are sweeping the floor, you find it creaks less, and it almost looks polished as you're sweeping. You find the floor seems to be straining itself out a bit.
The swords. One box of those?
One chest full of various swords from, what was it? From Hibron.
But I don't see anything engraved on it.
You do not see anything engraved on it, but it looks like the floor is happier.
Okay, there we go.
Floor is happier. Okay.
We also got the runic spear, great spear, as well as the assortment
You
of
guys
weapons
haven't
on-
pocketed yet. You left it there.
I pocket everything I touch.
It's fine.
I'll pocket everything I
Are
touch.
you putting everything in there?
Are we?
Con, are you putting everything in there or just the spear?
I like to take everything. The spear I'm keeping on me.
Okay. So yeah, you add one large great runic spear, and then you have 2 great swords and 1 great axe added to your hoard.
One large great what?
Here, Con has just responsible for that one. Con's privately taking the great spear for themselves.
Oh, wait. Okay, so what is it?
Okay.
I have to update.
One a rune engraved great spear.
One runic great spear.
Then you said there was 2 great swords and 1 great axe.
Yeah, but I told Sin to do those ones.
Yep.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 great swords, 1 great axe.
Alright.
I already changed my profession to merchant.
Well, you guys did end up on a merchant hall. The never mind. When you guys get back to the map, you're going to be surprised at where you are. Emma took you guys on a wild adventure.
Hey, what
Okay.
can I say? I get lost. I should not have been the one leading us.
Is there anything in this little basket by chance? This one.
Yes, but you guys are right now busy loading all the other stuff into the chest. Let
Okay.
Emma do something.
Yeah. That's what I was curious about. Was
Okay.
Yeah,
Emma,
that's
what
what
would
I
you
was
like to
gonna
do?
investigate. Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
Investigate next was that because
you were
that kind of caught my.
You're currently sweeping. They're doing their
I
thing.
know
you're
that.
Sweeping, and now I need Emma to do something.
Okay, then Emma can do it.
Well, no, Emma's over there on all the crates. Emma, do something.
What do you need me to do?
Anything. There's a jug to your left. There's barrels to your right. What are you doing?
What's in the jug?
As you go over, there is a purple liquid.
I will try it.
Okay. How much do you sip? You sip like a little bit or a decent amount?
I'm gonna sip a little bit at first.
Okay. You feel like your clothes got a little looser.
Oh,
Okay. I don't want to shrink, so I'm not going to drink anymore.
I didn't say you shrunk. I just said your clothes feel a little bit looser.
Yeah, that sounds like shrinking to me.
I'm not confirming or
Mod!
denying anything.
mod! I need a
Okay,
mod!
so as Emma sips the
All
purple
right, all
liquid
right.
and curiously
Hold
stares at it,
on, you impatient.
let's go back to Lucia, who has stumbled into the main floor of the building. She's
I'm
currently
stomping.
in the
I'm
kitchen.
stomping up. I'm stomping up the stairs. I'm heading for the stairs and
are-
I'm stomping.
You are stomping up the stairs. You are stomping up the stairs. I'm going to shrink this thing so I can get through the hallway again.
Where am I? Where did I go?
You're up
As
at the
you
top
stomp,
of the
you
stairs.
hear what sounds like clattering as something is beelining its way to you. Oh my god, it went up this thing.
I lost myself, so it's only fair.
You're on top of the stairs.
You see, yeah, I see you right there. You're at the top of the stairs.
Oh, I
You
see it. I do
see
see
the
myself.
creature filling the hallway as its jaws completely fill, its face peering out from this small hallway as it looks at you before it stares at you deeply, looking at you covered in tar. It looks at you, it looks at the floor with the tar dragged across the floor. It looks angry at you. Its
Oh,
eyes
okay.
going at rage before it stares at you, and you hear it go, and then you see a streamline of vomit fire at you.
Oh,
I'm
gross!
gonna avoid that shit.
Roll acrobatics.
Guidance.
Just
Nat one,
guidance.
nat one.
I
Yeah.
swear to
That
God.
one.
Understand this. What comes around goes around, ladies and gentlemen.
You narrowly avoid as the vomit smashes into the wall. You see that in the vomit is a mixture of oil and various like gears. The thing is looking at you, and it looks horrified. It
I'm
begins
gonna
to
look through
crawl
its puke
backwards.
too. I'm gonna look through it puke and gather up the stuff though that came out of it.
You find oil, warm oil, and there's some organic chunks in there too. And you find some gears.
Yep, I'll take the gears.
Add 4 edged gears into your inventory.
4 edge gears.
Etched, not edged, but etched, like someone wrote on it.
Oh, etch.
Etched.
Gears.
This thing is.
Yeah, no,
backing
we're out here edging mechanical objects.
Anyway, I'm chasing this thing down.
It is screaming as it's crawling backwards away from you. And it gets to the doorway and it's cornered. As it's trying to push itself through the door backwards, but it can't. And you guys hear the clamoring of the ceiling as this creature is running away from something. You hear it screaming violently and ever so often vomiting as something foul, deathly is underneath you guys right now. Something horrible, smelling, volatile is walking through the halls below, and you guys smell it through the building.
Does
trailing
Camboro
along.
recognize the smell?
Hi, Beppo.
You don't recognize the smell because it's so disgusting that you are watering out of your eyes. You can barely see in front of you as your nose is crinkling up. Emma, you are experiencing this for the first time, and it is awful. It is
But
probably the worst smell
Camboro-
you've ever had in your life. And yes, I know, but this time it's a lot of the stuff in a small
Fair
area.
enough. Fair enough.
Your very sensitive nose is overwhelming. It is like you're being overwhelmed by stimulation right now.
Camboro will
Con
quickly
does
reach
not
out.
have as good of a nose as you do.
I am not puking.
That is not puke.
Does not.
That
puke.
doesn't help you. Plus,
But
where
you
do you
I'm
get
not
are-
this
puking, though.
from?
But you will like both of you are like in horror agony. Con, you are pretty well like having an awful time too because your nose isn't as sensitive as them, but it's still you still have a nose. Trixie, on the other hand, seems to be minding her own business, sweeping the place.
Camboro?
All you hear is, get over here!
You guys hear the screaming.
Get over here!
As you guys hear the screaming, and this creature actually smashes into the wall over and over again. And in an abrupt sound, you hear the wall break as the creature launches itself out.
Oh,
Oh, it went outside. It desperately wanted to leave.
You gotta understand the smell that it's experiencing. It
Oh,
launches
goodbye,
itself
wall.
out, and as it's launching itself out, it breaks the ceiling part too. So you guys can actually see out as what looks like a giant golem-like creature, looking like almost like an enlarged monster made of a mixture of flesh, wood, and metal, is now going outside. It makes it a few feet before its eyes fade and it just slumps over.
Okay, I go after it. I jump over the fucking railing.
It is limp.
You killed
is
it
no lo-
without fucking touching it! You made it throw up its insides!
Poor bastard. Or maybe he's lucky. I don't know.
That's okay. All you hear is Lucia, get back here! And then just
Pamboro,
the
you
fucking-
fall to your knees, immobilized from how awful the smell is as it travels under you. Emma,
Oh no!
you can barely move yourself. Trixie, you're unfazed. If anything, you're just brooming away. You see everything going on around you, and you can react how you please. Let me know how would you like to react. And Con, you see the giant hole in the wall as you are still to keep your eyes open as you see the thing busting free, destroying part of the floor. The door that leads downstairs is completely open. Like it's gone. Like that whole section is just blown apart from this thing breaking itself for its goddamn freedom.
I start studying this creature now.
Well, since I noticed that the floor is quote unquote happier, I'm going to hug one of the pillars and see what the house does.
You hug it, but you feel it in pain as that part of the place breaks before it goes a little silent, and it
Perceives
almost
you
feels
too
like you're
fast!
hugging like an injured animal, like it's shaking a little bit.
Aww.
The house has feelings.
That house has feelings.
Meanwhile, everybody's like, I can't.
I can't.
Trixie.
Where's
Trixie.
Lucia?
I
My
don't know where I
eyes!
went. I
They
got lost somewhere.
You're in the ceiling.
Yeah. I go over the railing, basically landing on this thing, and
You
I
land
will.
right onto its back, safe and sound.
I will also drown myself in water. I will create water on myself.
Okay.
Not that much water.
You drench yourself in water, and you feel the sludge. Instead of washing off, you feel it disintegrating.
The shit that just went down, I swear.
Yeah.
While this is going on, everyone upstairs react as you please to what just happened.
Is the smell finally dissipating? That's what I need to know.
No, you guys are experiencing the smell right now. You have like
Okay.
a good couple seconds. So what just happened is occurring for you, and let's just say like the event's just rewinded by like a couple seconds. So this
Okay.
is where the smell starts coming in, and it first hits Emma. Emma, you're the first person to smell this smell as it's right below you.
so
Okay.
what am I supposed to do?
This smell is overwhelming you. You
Oh.
first smell the smell as you first hear the whole confrontation of Lucia and the creature at the stairs where it vomits.
Did the ceiling repair itself after I squirreled my way in?
Yeah.
Damn.
The ceiling repaired itself, but you can smell this dreadful smell. It is the worst smell you've ever experienced. And
I'm going to
you've seen
attempt to
something.
punch my way out of the house.
No, don't do that.
Please roll strength.
Oh my god, don't do that.
This was
Trixie's gonna
Well, no,
cry.
sorry. Roll your wisdom or whatever.
sis. This is before Trixie even said that about the house.
This is before. This is before that. This is leading up to that moment. You get what I'm saying, Diana?
Yeah, it's still saddening though. Go ahead, give her a black eye. Yep.
So you punch a hole right through which wall?
Where am I? I'm over. I need that here.
Yo, you're going up?
Yeah, I'm going up. I'm going through the roof like I came in.
Okay, 1 second. Just let me grab you. Just gonna toss you up there. Okay. You make it up easily through a hole. As you climb through the hole, you see it repair itself. Okay. As the stench is traveling through, going over Camboro, you're the first to see that Emma just broke a hole through the ceiling. Trixie is happily brooming at this moment, and you see what looks like something like you hear the sounds of like screaming and crawling, and at first you think the creature is chasing something, and you feel this panic in you, but you quickly realize that the creature's running away from something. As the smell's getting closer to you.
Camboro, the smell is not that strong at this point with it screaming.
It's getting
right?
stronger,
Yeah.
quickly, very
Yeah.
quickly.
Okay, so as the smell hits his nose, he's gonna like quickly reach up and like pinch his nose and like do his best not to like breathe
With
through his
how
nose.
strong
Go
your
feed the
nose
cats.
is, you are unable to prevent the smell from hitting. Even
Well,
while
yeah.
pinching it, the smell is continuing to hit as it gets closer and closer. You feel your knees buckling out from underneath you and your eyes watering.
Your rage
He's-
calls for you to
he's
burn
gonna,
your
like,
nostrils out.
he having no strength to do anything, he's gonna just like dig his claws into the floor and just be like, "Oh God!"
He's gonna. Camporo begins to vomit on the floor as he goes down on all fours. Con, you're seeing this happen as you begin to start smelling the smell. This awful, awful stench as it's now below you, as you hear what sounds like a creature panicking and screaming. You are barely able to see, but you can still see through past your watery eyes.
I fall down on my knees, covering my mouth, trying not to vomit. And I'm whispering to myself, the great wizard doesn't throw up in the face of evil, in the face of challenge. And I'm just muttering that to myself.
You keep it going. So Trixie, at this moment, you see Emma has jumped out of the ceiling. You see the floor is a little bit happier. You see Camboro nearly incapacitated, and Khan is down, trying his best not to vomit. Your party are panicking, and then you hear the giant smashing sound. In those moments, you hug you hug the pillar, and then you hear the smashing sound, and you see it quivering in your arms like an injured animal. After
Trixie's
everything
gonna
that's
start
happened.
crying.
She's gonna start crying.
She's gonna start crying because she realizes that the house has feelings and they're fucking it up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to comfort and talk to the house and apologize for my party.
Okay. So, talk to the house.
I am so sorry. What's going on here? I hope my tears can heal you.
You could pray to your god for the house if you wanted to.
You know what? I think praying in this situation is a good thing. Yes, Trixie will start praying.
You can roll religion if you'd like.
Yes. Religion. Wherever my dice is. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that one. As you pray, and I'll actually give you advantage on this roll. So give me one more roll, just to see if you can save it.
Vince, my baby.
If you don't roll anything high, if you don't roll something high enough, I'm taking the that one. Okay. As you pray, you feel a soft hand on your shoulder. You feel a soft hug from behind. And then the house stops shaking. It goes quiet. The life you felt in the house is gone, but you know that it's gone to a better place.
So the
Anna,
soul that was attached to it is no longer?
the house is no longer alive. The floors are not ricketing. You know that it's gone to a better place. Your mic is flashing, but I'm not hearing you.
No, I know, because I'm trying to take notes.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to my party. Are you guys okay?
Cambora
For the
just
love
sitting
of
there
God, no.
vomiting. I was just dry heaving.
I'm gonna take some of the hay and stuff it up Boro's nose.
Like that's gonna help.
The hay, while it was a nice attempt, the hay does not stop the piercing smell.
Cambora just
Even
sneezes.
even after Lucia has left the house, the mud she'd cracked throughout the house leaves this violent smell covering the upstairs.
I'm gonna crawl. I'm gonna crawl a little bit forward and reach out for Trixie. Trixie, it's up to you to save us. Slay whatever that is, and then I'm gonna pass out.
Con goes
Cambora
limp.
Cambora will end up sneezing the hay out and like clawing the floor a little, like claws the floor a little, and he'll just be like, Trixie, just know you're adorable, and he's gonna collapse.
That takes down the entire party in one go. Oh, Emma, you're still free. You're outside in the fresh air, the air wafting by you.
Hang on a sec, I gotta let my cat out.
Yes, fresh air.
What are you gonna do on the roof?
Go on.
At first, you feel the floor ricketing below you, like something was going on. But after a moment, the floor is silent. It feels as though the house, which had life before, is now quiet.
I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna just take a few minutes to rest my senses.
As you look out from above, you see a tree behind you, and it creaks ever so
Is that?
often with an unnatural motion.
I knew something was
Ruh-roh.
off about that tree. I've seen this tree before. I'm not doing anything about it. I am staying on the roof.
You see the tree lifting itself up, standing. It looks at the house for a moment. It does a small bow, and it begins to walk away.
What the fuck?
Wow, did we just ruin like a fight for you, Death?
No, you guys gave a tree a happy ending.
Oh, I'm glad we gave it a happy ending. Maybe.
Damn, I wanted to burn it.
The tree walks away. You can see that it left what looks like a blue apple on the ground.
I'm gonna go pick that up.
Okay, you give me an acrobatics to get down from above, or are you just crawling straight down the wall all the way down?
I'm just gonna. I've got squirrel leap. I'm just gonna use that.
Okay, well, fuck you. You crawl down and you pick up the little blue apple. It is It's special. The tree it turns back, looks at you, and does a little wave, and then keeps walking away.
I will wave back at the tree.
Okay, the tree's gone.
While everyone is passed out, I would like to pick up this scroll.
The squirrel?
Scroll. That is
The
by
scroll.
the books.
Okay. It seems to be a shipping manifest, letting you know that it was a ship the shipment of books were heading to the city of Tiberias.
Jesus Christ.
I hope it's close.
Heading toward. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna place that over by Khan, so when he wakes up, he can add that shit to his other shit.
Okay. And what do you do?
Good question. Can I search the traveling bags to see if there's any capsules, like what's
The
the word
traveling
I'm
bag's
looking
already
for?
been searched. They've been emptied out.
Okay,
That's where Emma got the health potions.
okay.
All right, finish. I'm sorry. I don't know if I was rude. But...
I was trying to see if there was any capsules in there. You know the capsules where you crack it and it wakes someone up?
No. That's pretty expensive stuff.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry. Also, your automaton's been upstairs with the rest of them the whole time, Mick.
I know, he was chilling. He couldn't get to me anyway because guess what? I can't command him from this far. I can't just yell at him to come down the stairs.
Alright. Keep going, Trixie. It's up to you. The other party members are just out cold upstairs, and Emma's chilling with a blue apple.
The thingy is downstairs, right?
Nope.
No.
It's
You
gone.
saw the thing leave. You saw it, like, you were able to see it break that hole in the wall and jump off the balcony.
Okay, so now we're just dealing with the smell.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're welcome.
How the hell am I supposed to... Let me check what I have. Hold on.
You have a broom. That's awful of me to say, but
I'm
you
going to take my sewing needle.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on.
What are you
Oh,
gonna
God.
do? Don't sew their noses shut.
Oh God!
Don't sew their noses shut, please.
I'm gonna just picture Kamboro becoming a mouth breather now, like.
Definitely would make stitching very easy for you guys.
Cambora would lose his advantage on smelling.
Right?
I'm going to reach into my bag. Actually, I would like to investigate my bag.
As you reach into your bag, you find a small pouch.
Okay, hold on. Trixie. Small pouch. Okay, I'm gonna open up said pouch.
You find the same. You remember the pouch we discussed previously?
Yes.
It's that pouch. So open your
Oh.
note.
Okay. Can I read notes? Can I read the notes finally?
Yeah, you can read the note.
Okay.
Wait, did I not send you the note?
I don't know if you did.
I'll just resend it to you.
Okay.
I have it open anyways. 1 second. One second.
Just make sure no one lights a match.
Oh, come on, that'd be hilarious.
There wouldn't be a spooky house left.
You can read it out loud if you'd like.
Where did it go? Okay. My dearest Trixie, know that you are cherished beyond measure. You are my beloved creation, woven with purpose, strength, and love. Every stitch of your being is precious to me, as is the one you call master. Your master's heart carries a heavy burden, one that it caused her great pain. She is lost, caught in a web of sorrow and confusion. Only you, Trixie, can ease the suffering. You alone possess the power to mend what is broken within her, to offer the comfort and companionship she desperately needs. Do not fear the path ahead, for I am with you, always watching, always guiding. Through your love and your unwavering spirit, you can help your master find peace. Trust in yourself, Trixie, and trust in the bond you share. Trixie's gonna start crying. Um, you are more important to her than you know, and together you can stitch her heart back together as you mend the world around you. With endless love, Daloon.
And then those are the other supplies you find in the small pouch.
Okay, none of this is gonna help with what's going on. Okay.
But yeah.
For poops and giggles, can I pray to my goddess and see if she can send something to me to wake them up or plug their nose with a substance to where they don't smell it anymore?
You may pray. Roll religion. And this time I'm not giving you advantage. Even though you're
Okay.
crying.
By the way, I thank Daloon. Oh my god.
You find that the loon is silent. However, while your god may be kind, loving, and caring, at times it can also be punishing. You find the broom in front of you has just randomly caught a blaze and burns up.
Okay. I'm going to slightly go into a panic and take my needle and poke their asses.
Camboro does not wake up.
Hamboro does not wake up. God, do you wake up?
Yeah, I wake up and I scream.
Ah!
Frick! God, please. And
Fire!
quiet! What did you do?
Fire!
It hurts.
No, she's
I had
yelling
to get you up
fire.
somehow.
Con, you see the broom. It's not like the broom is completely on fire. It's the brushes at the bottom of the broom had lit a blaze and just burnt completely up the broom. But the broom is now just a stick. That's all that happened.
And all
There's
you
no
guys see is Camboro just snoring away in his own vomit.
Lord Jesus. How are we
The
gonna
smell's
get her
getting
up?
better because a certain thing's washing itself, right?
No, the smell remains because the certain thing sludged it all over the place as she was running through the place. She disintegrates, so she's not producing the smell, but the smell is completely just coating the entire floor.
Which means
Jeez.
we're gonna have to
Imagine
flood the
someone covered from
house.
head to toe in tar, and they're just walking through the house, spreading it everywhere.
So we're gonna have to flood the house. Yep, there we go.
I cast predestination. I'm messing it up because I can't see it in front of me.
Prejudice.
Prestigious.
Yep, and I'm
Yes.
gonna get myself an air freshener scent, and I'm gonna be concentrating this bitch, even though I shouldn't be able to. It's up to 1 hour. I'm gonna be smelling daisies now.
You surround yourself, protecting yourself with an odor barrier. This is your last hope. As you block out this awful smell, you look around. You see Camboro passed out his own vomit. You see Trixie staring at a stick, and you see that Emma is nowhere to be seen.
Well, this is great. Uh, let's see here. What can I do? I am gonna get into the vicinity of Camboro with my barrier of freshness, and I'm gonna slap Camboro.
You slap Camboro. Camboro, you smell daisies.
Camboro will start sniffing the air, slightly waking up like, oh, this smells so good. He's just like half asleep, like, oh, yeah. And then he like open his eyes a little and just like look around, like, what, what happened?
I don't know, but I think I know who. It's only a theory, though, until we investigate. But but Camboro, you need to hold my hand. You can't leave me. You can't step away from me.
Camboro will like grab Khan, lift him up, and put him on his shoulders.
Yeah. So this is why Trixie's always up here. This is Trixie's fault.
Okay. So, with your freshness barrier and Con on your shoulders, with Trixie staring at the burnt broom, what do you guys do?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to investigate the rest of this place.
Okay.
We might as well take advantage while we can.
Yeah, no,
I took care of one of the big bads. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, the most interesting way. Murder by suicide.
You're welcome.
Now, I have a genuine question. Oh, wait, no. You'll just say, oh, that's for you to figure out. Never mind.
Well, go ahead. Tell me.
I was gonna ask if, like, the reason why it turned off is because it left the house.
There's only one way to find out. Why don't you
I
push back into
fucking
the house?
know it!
That's okay. Lucia's outside, kind of stroking its face like, it's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's over now. And it's just laying there limp.
With
It's not
Khan
moving.
on his shoulders, he's going to investigate this basket that's right here.
Okay. Do you still have your book shoes on?
Yes.
Okay. You investigate the basket. Roll investigation.
Okay. Investigation. Yeet. Oh, never mind.
As you pull the lid off, you find the lid shatters and falls into the jar. As you look into the jar, the lid has shattered and mixed in with what looks like beans.
He's gonna kind of like tilt his head, like, huh?
Okay.
I like beans.
Emma, what would you like to do after you retrieve the blue special apple?
Does the apple smell delicious?
It does. It smells like the most delicious, vibrant, kind apple you've ever had.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, let me just send you a direct message.
Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun,
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 dun.
dun.
Da, 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 da.
While Death does that, I'm gonna go throughout the house and open up all doors and windows.
And maybe try to clean up the sludge that is lying on the floor?
Yes.
All you see is just a log ash trail that came from the one place all the way from the kitchen.
So as you
around the
go
house.
down, you find sludge everywhere. This black, disgusting tar. It is like a corpse. It smells
Alright.
like bodies, like rotten bodies have been smeared across
Well,
the
I
place.
wouldn't know what it smells like. However,
Oh no,
I
you
will
are immune,
ask.
but
I will ask who the hell shit everywhere.
so as you go through cleaning it up with what? What are you using to clean?
Good question. I would say the broom, but you see,
Your god is like, you haven't done enough. Burn the broom.
um, when I go down, do I see another broom by chance?
Nope.
Okay, well,
Your god is loving, but also she can be punishing when you get a nat one. Positive and negative is a prayer.
let's see here. What am I going to use?
Do you have any like cloth or anything?
I'm going to use a ripped up t-shirt because it shows I have a t-shirt with a few
You may.
accessories. Okay,
You may.
so I'm gonna clean it up with that, and then I can always wash my clothing afterwards. So yes, I will do that.
Okay, you use the ripped up t-shirt as you go through the upstairs, going across and around, cleaning up the sludge trail that leads all the way to the back, where you find Lucia investigating what looks like a giant dead clown.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hello.
D D no. No, 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 no. Trixie's gonna turn around and she's just gonna sit on the floor. hmm What the fuck is that?
Uh, Lucia, can you roll your investigation now? Because I know you've been investigating for a while. You have advantage because I'm nice because I've been neglecting you.
It's okay. Oh, I gotta go to my rolls. I was like, where the fuck is my stuff? I want a guidance. Guidance.
Just don't
And
nat
then-
20 this.
Oh, don't tell me that. I want a nat 20.
Well, you have advantage, so enjoy.
Please.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Okay.
I got
You
21.
You have a 24.
Oh, yeah, I have 24.
As you're rummaging through this thing, as you're peeling away its flesh, it looks less clown-like. As you notice that it's made through using bone, and it's made what looks like it's made using a mix of alchemy plus plus magic and necromancy. You can find a gear-like structure in its body that helps move its body, but you find that it's using a circuitry of magic and muscle tissue to send signals to move the body. You are
Okay.
able to jot down the structure, so you're able to figure out how to reconstruct its body made of metal, the interior of its body, the bones. You can add that to your log.
All right, can you write that out for me?
Fuck. Yeah, 1 second.
Why are the skin of my palms peeling?
Callus.
Battery
No.
acid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
I
It was
just
a good
love. I
It
just
was a good
love.
idea to eat that apple.
Okay. Emma, what are you up to after you've eaten the apple? Where are you going?
I will go back inside the house. I'll just walk in the front door now.
In the front door, which has that other scarecrow protecting it.
Oh, it's still there?
It's still there.
Yep.
Diana fell down the well.
Yeah, yes, I sure did.
I guess I will go in. Oh, there's a window here on the side. Can I go in through the window?
Which window?
This one on the side.
Hmm.
Where the tree was.
I know, I'm just measuring. How tall are you again?
I'm a squirrel. I think I can fit
you'll
through
fit.
that.
Yeah, you fit through.
Yay.
1 second, I'm trying to get you inside. You're inside the house. You find the sludge, the residue of the sludge. As you look behind you through the hallway, you're able to see what looks like Trixie, and she seems to be facing away from something. Do you approach, or are you just gonna hang out over there?
Trixie, you said? I
Yeah.
can't see. Hold on. Let me
Trixie's all the way over here.
chop the house up until I can see. There I am. Yeah, I'll go say hi to Trixie.
Okay, I'm gonna move you over there just so you don't fall through the floor. Because Trixie fell down the well. There you
Yeah.
go. You find Trixie facing away from what looks like a Lucia who has cut open the back of what looks like a giant clown, peeled back the flesh, and is scrounging around inside of the thing. And writing notes down as she's pulling apart the thing. Pulling its limbs, unscrewing pieces, and letting a mix of flesh and metal and
All you
bone
hear is
fall to
just
the like falling apart.
all you hear is
She's
like little
dismantling.
giggles and everything.
There is wire inside as well.
Can I also collect some of the stuff that I'm
Why?
seeing?
I'm sorry. Why is he 50 feet tall?
Because
He was really fucking big.
Yeah, no, he filled up the entire hallway. He was crawling in the hallway. His head
Yeah.
fills the entire hallway. Remember how the floor was budging? It's because this thing's back was pressing up against it as he was crawling his way through the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, imagine if that thing caught you in the hall when you guys were moving between rooms. Also, just to give you guys a spoiler, that thing can teleport.
It could. It can't now.
Oh, why
It's
didn't
dead.
it teleport outside?
It can't teleport outside. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I get it
So
now.
my theory was correct.
Fuck you!
I see. It is
No,
part of the
thank
house.
you.
It's well, okay. Anyways, even if you put it in the house now, it's not going to move. Someone took it apart.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I hate everyone. Anyways, continue, guys.
Okay, Trixie is just gonna act like she didn't say anything and go back inside to where she was at.
Oh.
Now I can make it.
No, you still need more things.
I know. But you said I can't make it now, but I can make it later.
Yes. As you're passing through, Trixie, you see a kitchen to your left. You could go back the way you guys came, or you could go into the kitchen.
I want to go into the kitchen.
You know what? At this point in time, Camboro is just gonna say fuck it and just toss everything that's upstairs into the fucking wardrobe.
I hate everyone.
Yeah,
That takes
you're
time.
No.
That takes time.
Okay?
So you
And we have plenty of time.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say screw it. Although that second jar that's in the corner that Kai drank out of, I will gently put next to the other one.
Yeah.
He will go in the wardrobe for that one as well.
Okay.
I will need a list of everything that Camboro put in there,
Are you
please.
putting everything in there? Everything? Or just the stuff that's over at that side of the room that you guys haven't investigated fully?
What do you mean by everything? Everything?
Like the rugs, the broken mirror. I just need a good idea.
Definitely not the fucking mirror. Probably the rugs. Yeah, just you know what? Screw it. Yeah, everything. Fuck it. We'll
Okay.
take the fucking mirror too.
No. Don't do that.
It's
Don't do
broken.
that.
It's broken.
Okay. Listen. Before you
No.
just make rash
No.
decisions.
No. I'm tired of
Okay.
investigating. I want to get down.
Okay, then when Khan loses everything that was inside of that bag, I don't want to hear it.
There's no bag. It's going into the wardrobe.
Okay.
What do you mean Khan loses everything?
What?
You're taking everything
Yes,
and putting it into the wardrobe.
yes, and Camboro consistently wears the wardrobe.
Okay.
He is the reason the wardrobe is even there.
It's not a bag of holding.
No,
my
it's
point.
not. Yes. That is my point too. It's not a bag of holding, which means I can put infinite items inside of it.
Not infinite, but yeah, quite a bit.
Okay.
Are you putting the bench in there too?
What bench?
Nothing.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Screw it. Everything. Yes. I said everything. So everything.
Oh god.
We'll dig through it later. Okay, Con, he'll say
Okay,
like reaching up and
you're
patting.
going to spend an hour up there while you're doing that.
Okay.
And Khan's trapped there with you because he's
He's my air
fucking
freshener. I'm gonna need a list of everything. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
You gave the bear a wardrobe. What did you expect?
Not for you guys to be this frugal.
With Khan in the party?
Yes, Con is definitely in the party. Also, why is Con muted?
Oh, I didn't know I was muted.
Yes,
My bad.
you've been muted, apparently.
Are you talking this whole time?
Just a little bit.
What were you
Do
saying?
you like the idea of the bear looting everything?
Oh, I love the looting everything. We're no longer adventurers or exploring anymore. We are now merchants.
Alright, I think I got everything.
This has gone from a fantasy anime that's like your typical swords and shit to Spice and Wolf.
Okay, you guys spent an hour up there. Let's return to the two people that aren't just rummaging through stuff, who are not preoccupied. We're back to Emma and Trixie, who are now the owners of this show for the next little while. Emma, do you follow Trixie back into the house?
Except for
yeah,
it's
I
Panda.
actually want to ask Trixie if she can fix that robe so it'll fit me.
You may. However, it will take her a while to do that. You guys are all doing fucking projects.
I didn't say yes to it. I did not say yes to it. Our next resting period, I will do it as you sleep.
Okay.
You also need to tell her the info.
I mean, did Emma see the whole ordeal with Khan? And Khan drinking the blue drink?
No, but Emma did drink the purple drink and got a little shorter.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because if Emma saw that, she could drink some of the blue drink and get back to her normal height.
At the end of the hour, Khan, you shrink back to your normal height.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Khan's like, oh, I like being taller.
Potion of growing.
Is it a potion of growing?
I don't know.
Potion of temporary stretching.
Temporary stretchy.
It is the gum drink.
Anyways, so Emma, Trixie, you guys are the hosts of the show for the next little while. You have a good little while as Lucia takes an hour to do her investigation. They're doing an hour of rummaging. You guys might as well learn how to cook.
There is a tasty pot in the kitchen just waiting for someone to taste.
Oh yeah, the mysterious liquid in the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Oh my
I'll
god.
taste the stew.
You're taste testing everything!
Okay, so as you approach, the mysterious liquid is kind of familiar. It's purple. As you taste it, you find that your clothes got quite a bit looser.
Okay, so it's just the same shit.
Yep.
We're taking that pot.
Oh
I
my
hate you
lord.
Also, you missed the basket of beans in here that Con and I are next to.
I didn't think you guys were going to take the basket of beans that's filled with ceramic shards.
I'm taking it. I said everything.
Okay, well you can add it. I'm not doing that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna. What is down here?
Are you going down the stairs?
Ooh, mushrooms. Can I haul the mushrooms?
Are you going down the stairs?
Maybe.
Finally.
Oh no. He said finally. Run!
Just give
Well,
me
I
1
went
second.
down the steps from the kitchen to whatever this area is by the mushrooms.
Yeah, I know. Just give me 1 second. I was actually depressed, so I went to go get some ice cream.
Oh my god. Eating your feelings now, eh?
Yes.
Didn't know this was Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, Fade is like, I didn't know. Yes, it is, Fade. It is now Alice in Wonderland.
Come here, taste tester.
Come here,
What am
taste
I
test.
what am I tasting now?
Don't do it. You're
Well,
gonna get poisoned.
Alright.
I think I have something. Hold on. That'll help him not get poisoned. Actually, yes, I have a spell.
Okay. So you guys have gone. So Trixie has gone down the stairs to the place with the mushroom.
I'm by the mushrooms, yes.
Okay. You find
From
these.
the kitchen.
You find these randomly colored mushrooms of various size and shape. They look like they've been tended to. What do you do?
Taste tester.
I'm gonna come over and taste it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. Are
Hold
you what like they are the mushrooms based on the colors. So just say what color you want to eat.
Let's do just a little bit from each one. Don't pluck them just yet, because we got to figure out which one's which. And then, yeah, just a little bit, not the whole thing.
Okay. So which one are you trying first? I need to know. You
Uh,
told me a little bit of
the
each. I still
normal
need-
looking one.
Which one's the normal looking one?
Yeah, the
Not
problem is
the
I
red or the
can't
blue.
see, so
Can you not bring your cutter down so you can see lower?
I didn't realize that there was even lower.
Yep, there's lower.
You want me to try the one that's blue?
No, not yet. The
Also,
normal looking ones, not the red or
Okay,
the
the
blue.
brown one.
Yes.
So do you try the brown one?
Yes.
It's a normal mushroom. It tastes okay. You might want to cook it.
Okay. I'm gonna pick the mushrooms.
Oh, hard.
Oh, the
Add
normal
1,
ones.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them to your inventory.
Brown mushrooms. Which one do you want me to try next?
The Mario looking one with the big round dots.
Okay, so the red one with the big white dots.
Yes.
The one with the flat top or the curvy ones?
Curvy one.
No, the curvy one.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh God.
And what do you mean con?
You mean Kai?
Sorry, Kai. Sorry, Kai. Can you make a Constitution saving throw? Kai, as you eat this mushroom, you find the world spinning a little bit. You find that you see colorful waves. You see the tree from home. You see various things. You feel yourself running across the tree limbs. You feel free, happy,
I'm taking
unbound.
these mushrooms with
No,
me.
you better split it with me.
You're still high as fuck right now. You see yourself jumping from tree branch to tree branch. You feel the safety, the refuge of home as you're jumping through rainbows and running across various different worlds. You find yourself falling down holes and popping out in various different places. You see your mom, your dad, your siblings, various of your kind, and you feel happy. You feel satisfied. You see a feast before you of plentiful different berries and different foods that remind you so much of where you've come from and where you've gone.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye
Okay.
Joe?
Can I take
Emma,
the rest
are
of
you
the mushroom
okay?
at least?
You're still tripping balls. As far as you're concerned, you're back home right now. Everything that you've seen up to this point has just been a bad dream. You don't even know that Trixie's beside you right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna wave my hand in front of Emma's eyes. Emma.
You're going to see Emma get excited. Emma's tail's going to wag, and you're going to see Emma start running around the room. And before sitting down,
God.
and it looks like Emma's sitting at a table, eating and laughing with friends and family.
Lay on hands.
Emma, you are wrenched back to the cold reality that you came from.
Aww.
Everything fades around you as you're back in this dingy cellar.
No, that sucks.
Okay, you are back. What happened? Because you were not responding to me.
I was home.
You were home. What does that mean?
I was home.
Like you took a trip?
Yes.
Okay, so split the mushrooms. Got it. One for you, one for me. I shall save this for later. Trixie.
So now I get to add it to my inventory?
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta try the small dotty one.
The other red one?
Yes.
There's only one of them.
I'm gonna take a little nibble of that one.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw. Ah, you
God.
find yourself slipping. You find everything fading as you find yourself slipping through the floor. You fall down one floor.
He teleported. Or she teleported.
No, 1 second, don't drop yourself there. That's why I'm trying to redo it. Yeah. You find yourself, you actually slipped through the cracks of the wood and you hit the cold stone below.
How much damage do I take from that fall?
Nothing.
Okay.
You're floating.
Oh, I'm floating.
Emma!
find yourself almost like you're swimming in air right now.
Can I fly?
You can try.
I'm gonna attempt to fly.
So you begin to make a swimming motion as you start hovering upwards, and as you reach the ceiling, you pass through it.
That's it. Emma is dead. Emma is a ghost.
You find yourself flying back up through the ceiling, right
You're a flying
beside,
squirrel.
right beside Trixie.
You developed wings.
Ooh.
Sweet. All Trixie knows is wings.
No, she doesn't have wings. She is floating, similar to like a ghost, like how you guys floated when you had that purple, when you guys had that purple dust on you guys. But this time
Oh.
she's not just phasing through, like she's not just floating into the distance.
I think it'd be best, since I'm not phased by anything, if I take the blue one. So I'm going to take a small nibble out of the blue one.
Okay, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Can I pocket the rest of this floaty mushroom?
There's only one of them. And yes.
Okay, well, since it doesn't affect me, here, take a small bite of this. As I shove a small piece into Emma's mouth.
I will take a nibble of the blue mushroom.
Okay, roll Constitution.
Oh my god.
What?
That's funny.
Nat one.
No!
Emma, you shot your pants.
What pants?
Okay, Emma, you shot on the floor. You find yourself feeling violently ill.
Okay.
While flying. Got it.
Fly.
I have turned into a seagull. Just
While
diarrhea
feeling ill-
everywhere as I fly over people.
while you're shitting, you realize that while looking at your feet are webbed right now.
Webbed?
Webbed.
Okay.
Your toes are webbed, and your tail seems a little feathery.
Oh my god. He turned you into a fucking seagull.
Well, no, more like an owl.
Hoot hoot, motherfucker.
Yeah, Trixie, as you're staring at Khan, you see that Khan has like a little beak now.
Khan.
Hi.
Khan, sorry, Emma. Emma has a beak now.
Hold on.
A little owl beak. Not a seagull.
No, I still say you turned her into a seagull.
Do you lay on hands, Emma?
Lay on hands.
Emma, as she lay on hands your stomach ache goes away. You find that the web feed is also gone away, and you feel yourself falling back to the floor.
Okay.
You are standing in your poop.
Is there any other kinds of mushrooms here I need to try?
There's a green one and a red one.
I thought I tried both of the red ones.
No, there's the red ones with the blue tops, with the dark tops.
I think we're good on the mushrooms. I think we're good on the mushroom. No, I think we're good. I think we should
just pocket them
I'm gonna
all.
take a little nibble of that red mushroom.
Oh my god!
You heal 1 hit point.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna pocket the healing mushrooms.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take a nibble of that green mushroom.
Make a con saving throw.
God.
I feel like never mind.
I know.
Hey, that's my highest roll yet.
Okay. You take 1d3 of poison damage.
I fucking knew it!
more poison damage.
Okay.
I fucking knew it.
Well, we both rolled a 4, but yeah.
And I'm gonna put that in my pocket too.
Okay.
Just pocketing everything, eh?
Yes.
I'm gonna make my way downstairs.
Make my way
You're going,
downtown.
as you try to go down the stairs, you see something from around the corner staring at you. Slack jaw. A large green-looking troll stares at you from across the gap, and he
I play
begins
dead.
to bellow at you.
I play dead.
Do you play dead?
I play dead.
You go limp on the floor. Emma, it's staring at you.
Fucking Charles all over again.
Okay. I'm gonna use chittering
Emma,
madness.
don't go down the stairs more. You're playing
Hold
dead,
on,
you fucker.
Hold on. Okay, thank you.
I'm using chittering madness.
Okay. Roll damage.
No, it needs to make a DC saving throw first.
Okay. It makes it.
Okay. So it doesn't take damage.
Okay. It is going to slack jaw, and I guess it's time to roll initiative.
Oh fuck. Can't roll.
Okay. Oh no, Trixie, you don't get to roll. You're playing dead right now.
Okay.
You're going to have to roll on next turn.
So currently, it's just Troll and Emma.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The troll is going to leap across right up to Emma. And it's going to take a swing at you. Does 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay, it takes a long, wide swing at you, but misses completely. It grumbles, and then it makes another swing at you. That's also a miss. It, in anger, spits at you.
Haktua! It gave you the good old Haktua.
It misses again.
Okay. I am going to first. I am going to take that poison mushroom, and I am going to attempt to shove it in the troll's mouth.
Okay. It does not resist. It eats the poison mushroom, and it grins.
Oh no.
You see its eyes glow green. Do you
Okay.
like to use a bonus action?
I'm gonna bonus action punch.
Okay, go ahead. You hit.
There we go. There's my remove.
It takes 6 damage, but it does not really look injured.
A little help up here.
Okay. Diana,
I'm
roll
gonna
your
roll.
initiative if you'd like to join.
Yes, I'm gonna roll initiative. No, Jesus.
At least you got that low roll out now.
Okay.
turn. Okay.
Okay. The troll seems to, the bruise that you left on its face seems to repair itself.
Oh god.
Have fun.
And Emma, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take that stick that I got.
Uh-oh. Ignore that.
And I'm going to attack it with the stick. The fuck?
You bonk it and miss.
Okay. Well, bonus action punch then.
Wait, is that a nat 1 that you rolled?
Yeah, you miss. I wasn't done. Go ahead and finish your dice. I see it going crazy. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Someone was messaging me at the same time. As you miss with the stick, you find it hard to hold on to the stick, and it lands beside the troll. So you'll need to pick it back up.
Rip.
Would you like to bonus action pick it up instead of do what you were going to do?
Yeah, I'll bonus action pick it up then.
Okay. Trixie, you can get up or stay laying down.
Get up.
Okay, you get up.
I'm gonna go downstairs to where I could see.
It's
Yeah.
upstairs.
Is it
Oh, she left
upstairs
it.
or downstairs?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
She left you. It's up here.
It's standing right next to me in the mushrooms.
My camera is not cameraing. Okay, well, I'm going to use command. And I would like to tell it to freeze.
Has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, but command also, it's hostile to you already. Can you flash command in the chat?
How
It's
is it
already in the
hostile by
chat.
me?
It says you speak one command word to the creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on wisdom saving throw, or the following command on its next turn. This spell has no effect on the target is undead.
Roll the 3, and it stands still and stares at you. The troll does skip its turn because it's just staring at you, frozen. If you hit it, it's going to move.
I am not going to hit it.
Emma, what do you do?
Where the hell is Trixie?
Do I need to crawl back in the bag again?
Oh
Fine.
god, no.
Oh god, no. Are you sure you'll make it out of the bag if you crawl into it again?
No. I know I won't.
Man is gonna hold it in place. Does that mean that I would have advantage on my attack?
Yes, it's not moving.
I'm going to attempt to stab it with the staying stick again then.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus fuck, the dice hate me today.
You drop the stick. Do you pick it up again?
Yep.
Advantage. I rolled the 3.
Okay, you still. Okay. You don't drop the stick.
So I could use my bonus action to punch.
Okay. You hit it.
Where the fuck was that when I'm attacking with the stick?
Okay. You punch it in the face again, and you do 6 damage. Okay. Trixie, it's your turn. And the 1 turn round duration's already over, so your command ended.
Okay. 1 second. I would like to bless Emma.
What? Cast blessing.
Does
Second.
that affect my attacks? Yes, it affects my attacks. Thank God.
Yep. How many spell slots do you have left?
1
Okay.
for level 1.
You want? Am I adding a D4 every attack or just now, like you've been doing the other one?
So you just add the D4 to your attacks.
Okay. Just hold this over here then, and wait for my turn.
All right. Trixie, do you end your turn?
I would like to put this onto my sword/needle.
Your weapon is now glowing, and you can use your charisma modifier.
Which is not in my modifiers.
Okay. We can set that up later, but I can just go to. Oh, sorry. I can just open up your character sheet and just look at your charisma,
That
and then we'll
works.
change your charisma. What's your charisma? Is it a plus?
Charisma save is a +5. Normal charisma is a +3.
Alright, so your charisma. So on your attack rolls now, you have +3 to hit.
Okay. Okay, that, and then I don't think I have a bonus just yet. Let me see.
That was your
Bonus
bonus.
action recall. Okay, yeah, no,
Wait.
I'm good for now.
Okay, yeah. Alright, the troll makes a swing at Emma.
That hits.
Nat 20. Critical damage.
Ignore that. I have to let go of that dice so I can reduce HP.
So you take 4 plus 4 plus 4
Okay.
plus 12.
Okay. Oh, it broke through my temporary HP.
So 4 plus 4 plus 12. That's 20 damage. Wow.
Jesus.
And it swings at you again for another. Was it a +2 or a +3?
For
It's a
D4.
+3. It's a +3. So does a 15
Oh,
hit?
my charisma.
No.
Okay. And then it spits at you. So it swings, and spits. The
Oh,
spit
the spit
is
hit.
the spit is a minus. No, it's a straight 16.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, that
Doesn't
doesn't
hit?
hit? I thought it was a +2 it, that's why.
No, on that one. The normal swings have a +3, and the spit is a 0. So it goes swings violently, bashing Emma, knocking her hard, before recoiling and making another swing, missing. Then it hawks a loogie right at Emma's face, but misses. Emma, you're up.
Cool.
Okay,
Please.
let's try this again.
You do hit with the stick.
A 19 hit. Okay.
Yes. You hit with the stick.
It's gonna take the 6 damage, and then you remember what the stick does.
Yes. Yes, I do. Yep. I remember what the stick does. You see a small little pedal appear where you would hit the guy. Let me just roll the d4. Okay. He's going to take. That just fell down the hole. 3 extra damage. And the rose petal will start blooming from his head. Emma, would you like a bonus action?
I'm gonna bonus action punch. I don't really have anything else I can do.
Hits. Damage.
Funk.
You find that you've hurt him, that you've hurt this troll a little bit more than last time. Emma? Sorry, Trixie, you're up. Ooh, needle attack. You run in and stab him?
Yes.
Yeah, you run forwards and you stab. Yeah, you got a +3. Did you already make a charisma version?
I believe so. I don't know.
Alright, well your normal one is a +1 to hit, but this one's a +3, so that's good. So anyways, you hit. Are you going to use your your smites?
Yes.
Alright, roll damage and roll smite damage.
Smite.
Yes. Wait, Wrathful Smite? Are you using? No. Well, yeah, you could use Wrathful Smite. Oh wait, you can use Wrathful Smite if you'd like. I thought you were using your normal Smite.
I don't have my smites here in my list.
Okay, well, you used Wrathful Smite.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Get it, sissy. Get it.
What's his
I don't know
wisdom?
what my damage is.
So you do
3.
land. You do cause him fear. Your Wrathful Smite, that is your Wrathful Smite damage, that's right. But you need to also roll your damage on your hit. So you do 3 damage, plus you also need to do your needle hit damage.
Okay. Needle attack. All I have is needle attack and needle bow.
Okay, can you screen share for one moment, please?
Hold on. If it would, thank you.
Okay. Okay, back out, hit X in the top right corner. You see that little thing that looks like a disease? Click that.
I have a little thing that looks like a disease.
Okay. You do 9 damage. It's a pretty sizable hit.
Okay.
And now the thing is scared. Because you got hit Wrathful Smite, so it's now scared of you. So, on its turn, it's going to make a DC saving throw. Which it fails. Instead of attacking you, it's going to turn and it's going to move towards the ledge, stares at Trixie in fear, and then spits at her.
Haktua.
Disrespectful motherfucker.
Does 13 hit? No, sorry. Yeah, 13.
No.
Okay, it spits at you and it lands close by to you. On its turn, it takes another 1d6, 2 damage, 8, and then it heals. And you see it starting to regenerate as it heals itself up a little bit. The thing is still scared, and you see that the petal on its head begins to bloom, and there's a flower on top of it with a little eyeball staring at at Emma. Emma, you're up.
Okay. I am.
So this is what Con sees.
I'm just gonna punch. I'm gonna wail at it.
Rip out the flower.
No, I'm let the flower grow.
Okay, and does a 14 hit?
You should riddle it in seeds. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I don't want to waste them.
Fair enough.
As you punch at it, it goes a little wide and you miss the thing.
Okay, bonus action, punch again.
Again.
Okay, that's my turn.
You miss. Punch.
Trixie, you're up.
I'm gonna go after it again.
Okay. Hit it with your best shot.
Hit me with your
Fire
best shot.
away.
I hate that we all thought the same thing.
You hit? Do you use anything with it or just go straight for the strike?
Straight for the strike.
Okay, you do 6 damage. You cause a decent chunk of it to get splattered, but it's still holding up and it's holding true. This thing is still scared of you.
Good.
Do you do any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. The troll takes 1 additional damage. It huck-tweez. Oh no, sorry. 1 second. It has to roll a saving throw. Yoink. It fails. It huck-tweez at Trixie again.
Huck-tweez.
It misses again. And
that's
you
its
see...
third turn.
Yeah, I know. You see the flower has now sprouted arms on top of its head, and the flower begins to punch the troll. The
What the
flower
fuck?
is green. The flower hits. Takes another 4 damage. You see the flower has arms and a small head with 1 eyeball. It is now punching the troll in the face. The troll now has disadvantage. You guys now have advantage on attacking it.
Advantage?
Yep, advantage on attacking it.
Am I going for a punch?
Both miss. Oh wait, no, first one hits. Sorry. I thought you rolled double 9s again. You hit.
And then I'm going for my bonus action punch.
You hit again.
That's a crit.
That's full damage. Roll it and then add full damage to the first punch. For the punch. So it's 9 plus 4. So that is 13 damage.
Let's go.
You see that the troll is getting bloodied. The flower on top of its head is sucking, it seems to be sucking the very life force out of the thing, as it's also helping Con. Both Con, sorry, not Con,
Hi,
Emma, sorry, both Emma and the flower are both punching this thing in the face over and over again. The flower is getting larger. It has pretty much a waist at this point. It's a torso growing out of this guy's head. Trixie, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go after it again.
Okay, go for it.
And advantage. So we're gonna do this.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire
You hit.
away.
Roll damage.
Come on, hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot.
Nice, 7 damage. Sheesh. Okay. This thing is getting pretty bloodied. Do you do a bonus action?
I would like to use Sanctuary Oath.
Okay, use your Sanctuary Oath. What is that? What is Sanctuary Oath?
So it can't. It has to make a Wisdom saving throw
Yeah, but
against.
she has no spell slots. She already used her last spell slot. You can't use that, Diana.
An oath.
It's yeah, you get it for wait.
It's a part of my oath.
You still have to use a spell slot to use it. It doesn't take up a spell. You need to still use a spell slot. So to cast it, you get that oath spell whether or not you take the spell, but you can't cast it without a spell slot.
Okay, hold on. Is this thing considered a fiend?
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna end my turn then. Just end my turn.
Sorry. That's just not how it works. You need a spell slot to use to cast it. You just don't need It doesn't take up one of your like one of your memorized spells. You know what I mean?
I really hate being a paladin. Okay, but go ahead.
What? What? Okay.
I do.
Okay. Also, have you used? Wait, 1 second. You could use some of your abilities you have on top of that. You have other things you could use, like intercepting hits and such. Or paralyzing the fucker. Also, you haven't at level 6 you get your auras, and at level 10 you get more auras. Emma, you're up. Wait, no. Wait, how did it get from the troll? Wait. Trixie ended her turn. Now it's the troll's turn. Troll gets the suck of 1 damage. The flower beats on the troll for 8 damage. Oh, wait, no. The flower has to also hit. Flower does not hit. Does not do 8 damage. My bad. Sorry, a lot of things to do on its turn order. It's still scared of you, so let's roll wisdom. It breaks free. It's not scared anymore. It runs up. Do you use your reaction, Madame Paladin?
Yes.
1 sec. So what? Take advantage of every drop when you hit a creature. No, not that reaction. It's about to attack Con, is what I'm saying.
You
Emma.
mean Emma.
Emma, sorry. I'm retarded, okay? It misses anyways. But you have the ability to intercept hits. Also, you could have used
I
this
use
when it ran.
Then I
That one,
use.
yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna just add my own dice into this bunch.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove all the dice. Oh wait. Oh wait. The troll tries to take a hit at Emma. It does not succeed. You intercept the hit anyways. So if it was going to hit Emma, you stop it completely. The troll then makes it spit, which you can still intercept.
Haktua.
Which does not hit anyways because the troll sucks at hitting anything. The troll regenerates a little bit, and the flower did not beat on it this time. And Emma, you're up. I hate myself. I'm just gonna shut up.
The troll is still standing, so you know exactly what my turn is.
A double punch is a fury.
I don't think either of those punches hit, so here's my bonus action punch.
That hits. Roll it.
Crack his fucking skull.
He takes some damage, but he's still standing. He maybe spits up a tooth as you're punching him. Trixie, you're up. Trixie, you hit. Roll damage. Okay.
How's my chat doing? You guys are oddly
Okay.
quiet tonight.
The troll is up. Okay, I'm just going to roll the flower first, just before I forget. The flower misses. The life drain takes a hit. You see the flower has completely formed a torso and legs and has now pulled itself free from the troll's head.
Again, I would have riddled it in those flowers, but that's just me.
1 second.
Flower power.
Flower power.
Sorry.
Ooh, woo.
Why do I have a flashlight all of a sudden?
I don't know. Hmm.
Why is it not letting me click it? I'm trying to pull it out onto the map. Couldn't find a better flower, so it's more or less an earth thing. I hate everything.
I hope it's Flowey from Undertale.
No, it's not.
Damn.
No, I'm not that lucky. What's the name? Why can't I find it under E? One second, I'm just trying to find a model, okay? I'm sorry. I hate everything. I'm just gonna make it a mushroom guy. I don't have exact flower model, so here you go. Here's your rose guy. Just imagine instead of a mushroom, it's a rose. Okay. Use some imagination. So, Mushroom Man has now joined the fight. Alright. Sorry. The flower did the thing, and then it falls it out, fell free. It has multi-attack now, actually. It still misses. It doesn't matter. And then it's the troll's turn, who still takes the residue effect as a new flower petal sprouts from its head. You can see one of its eyeballs pops out with a flower petal where the eyeball used to be, and its eyeball is dangling in front of its face as it now has blood coming out of its mouth. It makes a swing at Emma. It misses. It makes another swing at Emma. It also misses. It spits at Emma. I spit at you. It fucking spits on itself. It is a disappointment to its own life. This thing's own mother probably doesn't even love it anymore.
Savage.
You fucking disgrace. So much roller.
Yep. What a fucking disgrace.
This thing was supposed to fight an entire party.
Yeah, and then you gave me that gesture stick.
Anyways, it's your turn.
It's my turn?
That thing only has 3 charges, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I only used one. Because I know trolls are hard. Everybody knows trolls are hard.
Anyways, keep going. It's your turn now, asshole. All my rolls are failing. That hits.
That's a good
Roll
thing.
damage.
And then my bonus action punch.
Roll damage.
That hits. Where'd that dice go? There we go.
Okay, Trixie, you're up. Give it all you got. You hit. You had advantage, but roll the damage.
God, there's so many dice everywhere.
Oh, wait, Trixie, how would you like to do this?
The troll or the fucking flower?
The troll, how would you like to kill it?
The troll. Well, first of all, I want to rip out that stupid fucking flower and squish it. Second of all, I want to drive my goddamn needle through his goddamn brain.
Okay. You rip the new sprouting flower from his head as you stare him right in the eyes before stabbing your needle right up through his jaw, up through the base of his skull, and right at the top. You see blood spatter across as the troll's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. You pull your needle free, covered in blood.
And I'm gonna point at that stupid rose until it's next.
Combat ends.
Don't attack my rose, thank you.
The rose stands up, it approaches Emma, and it bows and says the word father.
Mother? You mean?
Mother.
Mother.
It would be
Would
mother.
be mother.
No, keep in mind, whose stick do you have?
Oh, fair. Fair.
I didn't get it wrong this time. You are its gardener. You are its father.
I am going to ask it to go scout the rest of downstairs to check for more enemies.
It nods, turns, walks down the stairs, and as you can see while it's walking, you can see its body is starting to rot.
I thought I had it for a whole hour.
You do.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know its body is rotting.
Oh god, which means there's gonna be a smell.
Huh?
Which means there's gonna be a smell.
No, that's not that type of rot. It goes down the stairs.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna loot this fucking troll.
Okay. Are you also going to loot the troll?
No, I'm over the troll.
Alright, roll investigation, Troll Hunter.
More like troll killer. Oh!
Switch it to...
Alright, guys,
not
you have finished your
advantage.
task. You can now start coming downstairs if you guys want.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys find a skull necklace and a wooden club.
Well,
I'm gonna just toss the wooden club on the floor, and I'm gonna take the skull necklace.
with a Khan on Kamboro's shoulders and the thing with all that stuff in it, Kamboro is gonna walk over here, open the door, look down, see if the stairs are still fucking there.
Uh-oh, I went upstairs. I didn't want to go upstairs!
I can't open the hatch.
You really need to? You could just fall down the hole.
Okay, but is the stairs still there? That's what I want to know.
Yes, the stairs are still there.
Okay. I'm on. Yeah.
Just gonna drop this outside.
I'm gonna start going back downstairs.
Okay. Should
Right
I grab
here.
Colin for you?
Yeah.
Can somebody just grab all my stuff and bring them to downstairs to me?
Okay, I just dropped everything outside for you. There's your steel defender
What
and Con outside at the front.
would I see the rice and stuff that fell through the floor anywhere?
No. No, it fell in the gardener's room.
The gardener's room?
Yeah, that's where Emma was. That's where yeah.
Okay, would I see the Okay, so going past the room, would I see it? That's what I'm trying to say.
No.
No?
No.
Why?
It's in the gardener's room.
It's in a dark room. Okay.
No, it's in the gardener's room.
The gardener's room. Who's the gardener?
What motherfucker put flowers in you?
Okay, that is what I'm asking. I'm walking past the gardener's room, am I not?
Yeah, the door's shut.
Okay. Can I just open the door?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, you open the door, you look inside, you see the rice, and roll investigation.
Investigation. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, one.
Don't say that. You're on my shoulders. So technically, you could roll 2. Fuck!
You got 5. Con, would you like to roll investigation?
I will roll investigation with my immaculate nat 20.
That is a
Look at that.
7.
20.
Oh wait, that was okay.
Yeah, neither of you see much. You guys don't even notice the rice. You guys are sure that the room is empty.
Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Oh, why does that shit keep fucking?
Where'd Con go?
He's coming down the stairs.
Wee.
Okay.
I just can't find myself or my still defender, so we'll pretend that I'm
You
here.
want me to port you
You're
guys to the
at-
basement?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Okay. Yoink. No, no, that's not the right person. Con. Lucia. Steel defender. You guys come down the stairs to see Emma and Trixie standing over the body of. Wait, where the fuck did you two go? Where'd Trixie go?
He went
Just up your butt.
downstairs.
Trixie?
Yep, I'm downstairs.
How far down did you go? Did you go all the way? Trixie, you're not. It's supposed to be all the way in the. Trixie, get out of the basement. Trixie, my big reveal. How dare you? Get out of there.
I'm already there while
No,
he was
no.
looting the troll.
We don't
No,
have patience.
no, you didn't. You didn't teleport down there. No. No.
No, you're right. I walked down the stairs.
No.
She did
No.
say she was going down the stairs.
I hate
She
everything.
did.
Okay, fine. Trixie. Fine. Fine. I hate everyone.
I
Trixie,
didn't do anything.
You come downstairs to see what looks like an elf tied up, laying in a corner with a blanket over her. As you stare over, you see a bunch of big frogs in a pond and an old lady that seems to be stirring together something.
Emma!
As you yell, the old lady peers at you and go, "Oh, sweetheart, what are you doing down here?"
I could ask you the same thing.
She's like, "Oh, sweetheart, I'm just feeding my poor old toads. I'm taking care of this rather sick elf right now. Would you like an apple?"
No, I would not like an apple. Thank you, though.
"Oh, sweetheart, come here. What's wrong?"
I raise an eyebrow. If
She
that's
holds
even
out-
possible.
The sweet old lady holds out her hand to you and says, "Dear, my name is Agatha. I'm taking care of an old friend here, and I'm tending to my toads."
Can I feed it too?
Huh?
Can I feed it too?
She goes, "Oh dear, yes, yes you can," and she hands you a couple apples.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I can't smell them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toad, and I'm gonna throw it in the water.
The frogs gleefully jump into the air and catch the apples, eating them. As you see them staring at you, she stands beside you and she puts an old, withered hand on your shoulder and she caresses it softly and says, "Oh dear, are you not cold down here? I usually wear layers to keep myself warm. It gets rather chilly down here, but the toads seem to love it."
I don't get cold.
She looks at you and goes, "Oh dear, why not? Are you okay?"
Yes.
She
Why is
studies
there
you.
an elf tied up?
"Oh, my dear, she ate some rather bad mushrooms and she seems to be seeing things and acting very irrational, so I'm just keeping her there for her own safety. She's
Oh,
pregnant and we wouldn't want her to roll around and get herself injured."
It's
that's
a
an easy
hag.
fix.
It's a fucking hag. Out of character.
She follows you over and she goes, "It's a rather powerful poisoning. It seems someone had come after her and poisoned her. Dreadful person. She came to me for refuge and safety. I'm just trying to help her."
Lay on hands.
As you lay on hands, whatever is wrong with her does not seem to resolve.
Oh, she's a lost soul then. Oh well, back to feeding the toads.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, as you guys are doing it, the mushroom man limps his way downstairs behind you guys. Sorry, not the mushroom man, the rose man limps his way downstairs behind you guys. As you
Technically, he
all
should
start,
have gone down first because I told him to go down before she did.
I know, he's also slow and he also walked around the place and investigated instead of just going straight down the stairs like someone.
Fair.
You too, you
Hey.
don't understand. You're back here.
Oh.
If you're going to come down, at least let her say hi first. God. She sees the rose man and raises an eyebrow and goes, "Oh, what a pretty flower." Trixie, you continue to feed the toads with the old lady who walks behind you, puts her hand on your shoulder, and says, "Aren't you such a darling, helping me tend to my toads?"
I can. I can
Okay.
be. What's their
As you
name?
two, as you two come down, she peers and goes, "Oh, looks like you have friends. I hope they're as lovely as you." The first one's name is Billow. The one behind him is Grasp. The one behind him is Lupul, and the one that's staring away from us, his name is Dave, after my
Is he
ex-husband.
grumpy?
He's very grumpy, just like my ex-husband.
Can I have an apple, please?
Yes, and she hands you an apple.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Okay, she turns to look at the two who come down the stairs, and she goes, "Well, hello there. Welcome to my little humble abode."
I'm gonna just sniff the air.
Okay, you sniff the
Hamboro.
air, and she looks at you, and then she sniffs her armpits and goes, "Does something smell bad? I've tried to keep the place a little bit better smelling, but with everything going on around here, it always ends up smelling bad."
But not as
Where the
bad as
hell
I
do I
did
go?
earlier.
There I go.
She raises an eyebrow. What?
Nothing.
She looks at Con, and she goes, "And what are you, inquisitive little one?"
I'm just a mere humble kobold visiting your lovely home. I might say you have some great, what's the word for it? Protectors?
"You can never be too safe. That's what my old husband used to say. In these parts, you always need to have a little bit of magic to help."
How many husbands have you had?
About 5.
So you turned your ex-husbands into toads.
Oh, Heavens no. I only have 4 toads and 5 ex-husbands. Trust me, if they were toads, I would have to feed them other things than apples.
Fair point.
Is the elf conscious?
She is currently incapacitated.
Okay.
Where's Emma?
Emma's not here.
Kai,
Emma.
you
What?
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You left yourself upstairs instead of following everyone down. Do you want to go
Okay.
downstairs with
Yeah,
everyone?
I do want to go downstairs.
Alright, just making sure. So as Camboro comes down the stairs, she looks at him and gasps and goes, "Oh heavens! Aren't you a strange individual?" And then she stares at Emma, who's currently following behind, and goes, "Oh, well, if it isn't one of those tree squirrels. I've ordered so many packages in the past. They're such lovely little guys." And she pulls out an apple and like holds it out to Emma.
I will take and eat the apple.
Oh my god.
You take and you eat the rather juicy apple.
Thank you.
Camboro will just kind of like grunt at her words.
She looks at you and goes, "Well, aren't you an interesting fellow? I don't think I've ever seen one of your kind. But what exactly are you?"
He'll just kind of cross his arms, a little suspicious of her, and he'll just be like, he won't really say anything as to what he is, and he'll just say his name, which is Camboro.
He nods and goes, "Ah, you're a Camboro. Well, that's very, very interesting. I'll have to write it down later."
He ain't gonna give her any fucking information. I'm already
Okay. So,
suspicious.
Trixie, as you go over to Dave, you lean over trying to give him the apple, but he puts up his chin and faces away from you, but his eye sticks to the apple. So he's acting a little too good for the apple, but at the same time he kind of wants it.
Now, Mr. Grumpy Gills. You know you're hungry. And then I'm gonna try to scratch the top of his head.
You touch the top of his head and he hops away.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the apple at it.
He quickly throw it like hostile or throw it like food?
Not hostile. Although if it hits his head, I won't feel sorry.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay.
That 20 kills the toad instantly.
Just like the shoe.
She hits him right in the head. The toad grumbles for a moment and then eats the apple out of the water. He looks at you and then he shoots his tongue out at you.
Don't give me that. You're the one that's being rude.
This is a 17 hit.
A 17?
Severe flash.
17.
Yes.
I'm getting kind of flashbacks from
You
last
get
night.
slimed on your face from a toad whacking you in the face with its tongue.
I'm getting Boulder's Gate vibes right now.
I'm not. I'm getting for the king vibe at the moment. I'm getting PTSD for fucking owlbears.
No, more so with the hag and the elf.
She walks around and she goes over and she continues to feed the toads a couple more apples. She walks over to her little barrel and she pulls out a few more and tosses them in. She then walks over to the corner and she starts looking through what looks like various ingredients. Emma, you look over and you see one of those mushrooms that made you float before.
Sorry.
But they're her mushrooms.
Yes, most definitely. She is currently using them. It seems she is mixing ingredients together and putting them in a stew behind her.
Can I watch her to learn her recipe?
You can try.
I would like to learn her recipe.
Okay, go up behind her and roll What would it be? What is like studying?
I do
Medicine?
have proficiency with chef tools.
I know. Um,
Technically, if it's a medicine stew type thing, wouldn't it be medicine?
what are you
So it's
proficient with?
medicine.
Are you proficient
don't
in
know.
medicine? Are you proficient in nature? Or are you proficient in survival?
Hold up, let me check because I believe I've got survival. I have survival, and I have the chef tools.
Okay, let's do. You have you're able to follow it. Use survival. You've already used survival for cooking before. Okay, you're able to follow along. You see what ingredients she puts in. She puts in what looks like something similar to an onion. It looks like then she's putting in something that looks similar to a potato. She puts in what looks like a purple and a blue liquid, and then she puts in that mushroom into the stew and begins to mush them up and stir them more.
Potato,
Not a
onion,
potato, but it looks like one. It looks similar.
blue
You don't
liquid,
you don't have it in your repertoire.
and the floaty mushroom. Okay.
Okay. And with this, I would like to call an end to the session.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you all for tonight. Tonight was wonderful, and if there's any feedback you would want to provide, I would appreciate it.
And
Hold on, I'm making a note.
potato. Jesus, Meg.
What?
The burp.
I know.
I am so glad that I had that blue apple.
Yeah. And what did the blue apple do?
It made it so the troll couldn't hit me that much, and when the troll did hit me, it saved my life.
Nice, nice. Anything else you want to share about that blue apple with the people that don't know? Cop, cop.
Whoever was the spirit of the house or the tree or whatever thanked me for freeing them, or thanked us.
Well, the tree was primarily thanking a specific member of your party.
Totally not Trixie.
Probably Trixie.
Yeah, in that case, yeah. Would you like me to just tell you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
The tree was the house.
Huh?
The tree was the house.
Oh.
The tree was
okay.
the house. Okay.
Taboo.
So when Trixie got the god to free the house, what do you think happened?
The tree was freed. Yay.
So if someone would have talked to the tree earlier, the tree would have begged you guys to free it from the house.
Mod! Mod!
The tree was going to give you guys.
Be patient.
I like being a brat.
Yeah,
The
tree
thing won't let me type no more.
Yes, yes, you
I
were
can't
slow.
add more words.
I exited. I exited the game.
I need you to come back so I can finish my notes.
Oh well, I'm downstairs. I had to make something quick.
Alrighty.
But yeah. No, the tree. I was surprised how you guys went about it, but yeah. Your prayers were answered. That's the best way to say it.
Right.
I'm interested to see what you guys are going to get up to with those potions. Personally, I do not trust Khan, but you know,
What about me?
Alright, I'm a definite mute and then stream. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna pop on over here. Thank you so much for joining me on today's adventure. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know I did. I know I was also very, 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 very tired today. Due to work and everything. We're gonna raid out to Monarch Glue. They are an amazing bean. They are very kind, caring, and wonderful, and they are a horror VTuber, along with their very, very, very lovely boyfriend, Construct, that they are currently doing right now. They're playing Once Human. So if you want to give them a follow, give them some love, and tell them Cindy sent you. I love you guys so, so very much, and I will see you guys in the next one.